All right. Are we back? Amathal, AZ, what's up, guys? I think I'm gonna go Huntress. Let's go Huntress. you you heard the new patch is a colossal fail. Wait, I killed Ruja. Oh, I was gonna say. Okay. I was gonna say I killed her. Wait, where's the music at? Huntress feels really good. I'm glad somebody thinks so. Yeah, you can DM it to me, Digger. Huntress does not feel good. So mixed feelings. Am I able to add a socket to this? Oh. I'm crying. Okay. All right. One thing I'd like to try is I'd like to try some twisters. So if I add, let's see here. People told me to try twisters, but I need to make some support gems to make that work. Let's see, what support gems do I have? Twister is busted. This is the Twister OP build. What supports did you use? Nazgul. Did you put acceleration on the twisters?
Being in a group.
Maybe on this one we use martial tempo. Martial tempo seems very good. What do you have on whirling / nasty? Hmm. Pursuit seems pretty good. You like the latest video? Thank you, Nev Angel. I should play WASD. Could. Played World of Warcraft for a bajillion years. Thinking about using Pursuit here. Get Barrage. Is that a support on here, or is Barrage a skill? Barrage. All right, whatever. Let's go try this. It's just my character. You really like Rake? Nice. All right. Today we're gonna make this guy good, boys. Probably not, but oops. So let's see here. Damn. Jesus, I have massive mana problems. We are restarting the realm to we're restarting the realm in 30 minutes to unleash an update. Patch notes are in the forums. Wait, we get an update, guys? Wait, what's this? We get an update? Does anybody have a... Tempest spells combo required to use has been reduced from 10 to 4? Wait, don't we already... I don't get it. Don't we already have this? Don't we already have the monster health thing? Yeah, a lot of people are saying that the Act 2 boss on Huntress is like impossible. That's kind of why I wanted to get on and try. I want to try him. Seems like my tornadoes are missing all the time. It feels like, do I need accuracy rating because my projectiles are missing? It looks like they're missing straight up. I would not be surprised if I cannot kill this boss. She is floating above the wall, so my twisters can't hit her. Do you see that? When she was stunned, she was like floating on the wall, so my twisters couldn't hit her. Insane. She has like some kind of really weird hitbox, which is making me like not able to hit her. It's weird. So many of my twisters didn't hit her that passed like right on top of her. It looked like. That was weird. Is Twister the way to go for leveling? Oh man, dude, I have no idea. I don't know. Are you kidding me? I found a better wand for my Lich in 2 seconds playing my Huntress. Why is this game like this? I literally checked every vendor for 17 straight hours. Never got anything. Hate life. I forgot. It's still the same way. Why did I switch off of Lich? Guys, I have 2 characters, right? I have a Huntress and I have Lich. I'm playing them both. I'm just playing my characters. My biggest problem right now is mana. Here's a Wingaling Spear. I don't have a leveling build for the Lich, but I was going to make it today. Eh. They found a cold twister build from a Chinese player, and it shreds. How does it work, Gutsy? So what's the idea with the twisters and the cold? Do you just, is it the thing where you drop like the freezy ground on it or something? Eh. Another Pillar of the Cage Gods? Am I having fun? Yeah, it's alright. Instead of explosive spear, it's frostbolt. So do you just create a whirlwind, throw a frostbolt through it, and then twister, or? Damage doesn't look as bad as everyone says. Well, this is like the absolute pinnacle, strongest build for the Huntress that we know about right now, because the tornadoes get a massive buff when used with this whirling thing. If you don't do this, then it gets pretty dicey. We saw the update. It was like honestly already the update that they did yesterday in reversed, right? I think what this is way better on is the bosses. So I think Rake Stomping Ground is going to be better for just running through trash, probably. But I think this severely outperforms it on the bosses, as hopefully I'll be able to demonstrate for you in a second. So my main question is, how are people putting the elements on their twisters? Do they throw this down or that? Something? You guys are parrying? Oh. Tame a beast with chilled ground. That's a good idea. Do you just take a rank 1 Frostbolt? I feel like I should use level 1 Whirling Slash. I feel like I shouldn't upgrade this and just make it cheaper. So I keep running out of mana. We read the patch notes, E7. They're doing what they already did yesterday. They're just nerfing the monster health. It increases twister damage. Oh, it does? I don't have a low level gem for Frostbolt. I don't have a level 2 gem either. I don't have any low level gems. I don't have a level 2 gem either. I don't have any low level gems. Make a new character? Alright, let me kill this boss. Ow. Dude, oh my fucking god. I pressed Barrage 100 times. Why didn't my guy cast it? So effing annoying. I feel like I need to increase my attack speed by 5 million. Dude, I casted Barrage before I casted Twisters, but the game is so like the cooldowns between the skills are so slow. It didn't cast the Barrage before I threw the Twister. God, man, so annoying. Actually, I'll take that back. Okay. So let's close out here because we're about to get an update. They said that they're restarting all the realms, right? Guys, thank you so much for the subs and the primes. Appreciate you. Platy, Vagabond, Rizard, J, Medonti, Jayrella, Yapple, Punch, Dara, Pario, Hexfate, Dark, Thomas, Karnak, Nordalux. Thank you guys. For 5 minutes, okay. Love you, Rax. Love you too, Midnight. Here are the patch notes if you haven't seen them. Why do people keep typing this all the time? Why is this always here on every patch note? Why is that always there? Because Rue is a cat, right? Okay, so let's say he is. Why is that on every patch note? This is losing because of this. He thought he could take this, but take this with check picks up the rook. I beat a guy in 3 moves. I must hate the patch? What do you mean? We're getting a new patch right now. Got nothing to do. I could take this, right? Unless he goes here. Let's kick the bishop first. Let's go here. This needs to be defended. If he goes here, that's a pretty good move. I can't do anything about it. He gave up. Okay. That's 2-0. See if we can make it 3-0. That's unfortunate. All right, let's just let it. We're just going to go for a massive attack. Massive attack, boys. Ready? I have to protect this. Let's take that and let's go up. Massive attack. I had a free piece, by the way. This is a thing. Check. I don't know what I can do here. Tough to understand. This guy's really good. Really good. This guy's fucking insane. Who's this guy? Yeah, this guy's fucking insane. Well, 2-1. That's unfortunate. I should have just taken the free piece. The patch still isn't out. Yeah, you can ask. You can ask a build question. What's up? Am I planning to redo all of my POE2 build guides for the new patch? There probably isn't enough time for me to do that. I am going to have 2 new builds for you. Huntress and Lich. Make a warrior build with Smitha Kritava. We might do that. It was Unleash Hungry Moon. All right. Why don't we get started here? Let me get started here. Let me sign in over here. What is my Discord authority code? What does that even mean? Discord authority. What is that, something you emailed to me, or you didn't text it to me, did you? No. Enter your Discord authority code. But what does that even mean? I'm just gonna have to do it the different way. Okay, so I can import my guy? Lit. Give me a second here. Okay, it's thinking about importing my Lich. Boom. Wow, that was easy. Jesus. Okay. Sorry, my mic was muted because I sneezed. Yeah, let's update the let's quit out of POE. Wait, why doesn't it say update? I'm crying. When I log in here, it's going to tell me there's a patch and it's going to kick me out, I think. There we go. Okay, so an ideal wand would just have we just need a wand. Doesn't matter, any kind of wand. Whatever. Anything. And I want chaos spells. And I want spell damage. Not as an enchant. Spell damage. Spell damage. Cast speed. Delete this. Foci. Whatever, this one. Chaos. Level. Don't really care about anything else. Patches out, good. Let me delete my items here. You know, this import thing actually, although the import worked beautifully, it actually, I think it just made it slower for me to make this update. Edit the jewel. Okay. Bossing, terrible. Complexity, 3. Gearing, 3. Clear speed, probably one of the best in the game. Defense, 3 maybe. Maybe I get bossing a 2. Fuck. Oh my god. Fub Gun had 11, just rated with 11. Wait, Fub Gun rated with 11,000 viewers? Wait, that might be the biggest rate I've ever gotten ever in 6 years of streaming. 11,000? Guys, you want to hear something about Fub Gun? Last POE 1 league, I copied his build exactly. And I said, I'm playing Fub Gun's build no matter what. And I have never one time even attempted a pinnacle boss in POE 1. I've never fought one. Like, not even opened a key and died instantly. I've never even tried. So I played it for a week. And then I said, all right, guys, I'm just going to open a pinnacle boss and see what happens. About an hour and a half later, all 7 of them were dead. And it's not because I'm good. It's because his build was just god tier. I beat them so badly. It wasn't even close. So Fub Gun makes really good builds. I love playing his builds. I literally just killed all 7 pinnacle bosses in POE 1 with his build easily. It wasn't even most of them weren't even fights. They just died. So I'm a big Fub Gun fan. Thanks. That might be the biggest raid I've ever gotten ever. What's up, guys? So what I was doing is I was making my Lich leveling build is actually it's actually pretty damn good. I've actually been cooking the campaign pretty bad. So I was making a planner for that, but you probably don't want to watch that. So why don't we play the game? I'll save it. Nutty launch day. Have a good day. I'm going to sleep. All right, dude. Thank you so much for the raid. Thanks for the builds. Thanks for being a pillar of the PoE community, man. When you get back on, I'll raid you. I'll send them back over to you when you get back on. All right, guys. Let me refill. My water bottle's empty. Let me get some water and let's play Path of Exile the whole day. Guys, when I killed Uber Maven, everyone got really mad at me because he dropped, what is it, that really good thing that everybody wants? Bloody Burgla just gifted 50 subs. Jesus. I should go refill my water bottle more often. Yo. Yo, dude. Bloody, what was that for, man? Let me just save this and let's go play Path of Exile so you guys don't have to be bored here. Me. All right, let's save this. How do I save this? Is it here? Yep. It's mine. It's public. It is leveling. You could play it in SSF and hardcore. I don't know what to call it. Rax's leveling. Rax's leveling Lich. Licky Lich. All right. The real question is, why did Bloody Burgla give me 50 subs? You just appreciate what I do and you're passing it on? What a guy! Thank you, my dude. Let's try, name it. Essence, Drain, Contagion, Leveling, Lich. All right, I'll finish this planner later. But at least I started it. And at least it has my passive tree and the skill gems, which is probably all that you care about. So if you guys want to do a leveling build, this build absolutely cooks the campaign. I'm in Act 4 right now, and I beat Acts 1 through 3 easily. So I'll spam the planner in the chat right now if you care, if you want to play. It's not quite finished yet. There it is on Twitch. Here it comes on YouTube. Nope. My chat exploded. Okay, my YouTube exploded. I have to refresh this. There's the Lich build if you want to play it. This build completely cooks the campaign. It's not so great on the bosses, but nothing's really that good on bosses in the early game that I've seen. It's a big patch. You one-shot everything now. Did they make it that easy? All right, let's see. How easy did they make it? All right. My monk from previous seasons is still good. You mean the Ice Strike monk? Well, that's good to hear. Okay, I killed that boss. I just killed that boss, right? So we're trying to figure out the Huntress, guys. I'm kind of in the same spot. Fub Gun's probably already in the end game murdering everything, but I'm trying to play Huntress with a spear and a buckler. How we're supposed to. Yeah, the Ice Strike monk last patch was god tier. That's pretty cool. I don't know if I've ever had a 5-figure raid. It's pretty insane. We're gonna have to throw them back to Fub Gun later. I'll take that. So what people are telling me is a really good combo is obviously Whirlwind Twister. But people are telling me there's tech to apply elemental damage to your twisters. They say you have... Did I get the patch? This doesn't... I guess their HP feels a lot lower. They're still murdering me, though. I guess they didn't nerf their damage at all, right? So I guess I'm still gonna get murdered. You whirlwind, then you frostbolt, then you barrage, then you twister, and that's because frostbolt creates chilled ground. Is that the idea? Get a tamed beast that does chilled ground. So I would need to be in Act 3 for that, right? Because I'm guessing the chain beast cost at least 50 spirit, right? Or wait, no, Tame Beast does not raise Spectre. How expensive is a Tame Beast? %33% of your spirit? Okay. When do I get that? What gem level? Nine. Okay. I'm already getting 7s. Okay. So we'll do that very soon then. I'm just chain stunned against this wall. I'm crying. I just realized something. You don't even have to hit monsters. You can just throw this stuff around corners. Why am I hitting the monsters with? Why don't I just run away? Oh, or I just die. How about that? That's another one. My survivability is pretty low here. My gear is absolutely terrible. I've got to get better gear here. This is like beginning of Act 1 complete garbage. So I think I deserve to die there. Cast. What? What? Hello? Throw the twisters? Is there ever a point, guys, where the twisters, like, the full combo of it actually occurs pretty quickly? Do you get, like, really good attack speed on your spear or whatever, and then you can, like, get the combo off quickly? Or is it always kind of like swing, 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 buff, 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 throw? It gets faster, but it doesn't get crazy. I think I'm gonna like focus on as much attack speed on the tree and on my gear as possible, so I can just get this combo off as quickly as I can. Where's the Lich build link? It should be just above in the chat. I just spammed it. That Lich build, I just played it to Act 4, and it doesn't have the greatest boss damage ever, but it absolutely deletes map after map after map after, like, easily. Just crushes it. It's very strong. So if you're looking for a Lich build, if there are any Huntress refugees going over there, We're looking for the boss here, right? There's a... This boss might actually be a bit challenging from a defensive perspective. Will I play Night Rain? That's Elden Ring, right? Elden Ring for me is a top 5 game ever. I keep getting stunned is the problem. I guess I just tried to finish my combo there, but kept getting stunned, so I just threw the tornadoes. Luckily, it was good enough. Elden Ring for me is a top 5 game ever. The odds of me playing the Night Rain are 100%. There's no universe where I don't play it. I'm stunned, I'm stunned, I'm stunned. Okay. I'm almost certain I didn't press the T. Why did I... That's a new one. I summoned a portal? Did I summon that, or did an NPC summon that? What? Why is there a... What happened? Why is there a portal there? Cast on death? But I didn't die, though. Or was that... Oh, Jesus. Gotta buy me dinner before you touch me like that. Alright, so what I'm doing is I'm walking over here to buff, to take the projectile stuff. Was my idea. Kind of like I built lightning arrow. Okay, here we go. Big fight, guys, big fight. Look alive, boys, look alive. Oh, I don't get it. What's happening? Why didn't I'm very confused. Okay, barrage. What did they do in the patch? They made the game easier. Because people were having trouble getting through the campaign. I need to get a little bit better at the cadence of the... See, I press... What I'm doing is I'm pressing barrage, but I'm pressing it too quickly before my third swing of my twister whirlwind thing has finished casting, and so it's not casting the barrage. So I need to be more deliberate with my barrage pressing. Okay, we won. I like winning. Winning is one of my favorites. Dude, I've got to do something about my helmet. Or I got to do something about my gear is what I meant to say. This has a little bit more resistance. It's got more energy shield, but I need 12 int to wear it. 12 int? Where am I going to get that from? Shift will compare it. Yeah. Everything that I have is bad. Unfortunately. Okay, let's add my 2 passives here. Go for the next notable. I would really like to increase my attack speed. And I'd like to find a spear with attack speed on it so I can do the combo way faster. That's the thing that will increase my fun the most. The precision salvo notable. That looks very nice. Yeah, I want that. I want these attack. I want this. I want these. Do they still have that insane skill speed node? Dude, is this the best 3 cluster in the entire game? Dance with the Dead. I keep looking at this. Oops. Dead. If it's highlighting it, I don't see it. I wish... Death. Oh. %25 skill speed if you don't have an offhand. That could be good. Have you guys tried that? Is that it? Do you guys think that's worth it? What just happened? It didn't throw any tornadoes. I feel cheated. Moxie did that. I feel like I get my ass kicked all the time. What level am I? I'm 22, and I have a 27 spear that I found on my Lich that I was going to give to Jim Bob here. It's not like the best spear ever, but it's better than mine. Yeah, I think if I can get more attack speed, then the build would feel a lot better. There we go. Did I get jebaited with Ritualist? You did. There's no hope for you. It's all over. No, I'm just kidding. Ritualist is probably good too. I was thinking to go Amazon, but I was thinking about going Amazon. Which one do you guys think is better? What's best is Amazon Prime. You'd make a good streamer. By the way, I just realized something. Even though I have a spear coming here, these spears might be better than mine. How silly of me to think that those would ever be better than mine when they roll like that. When's 3.26? Is that the new POE1 league? I mean, maybe this is very optimistic, but I was hoping that we get it in May. Do you guys think we could get it in May? I mean... no shot at least another year? Isn't that just the next POE1 league? POE1 has been benched? I mean, I'm thinking that the POE1 league will be pretty soon. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Okay, I'm getting a little bit more used to the cadence of this. Didn't they say it's tentative for June? If they said that, I would have remembered. I don't know the source on that. Grinding Gear Games said POE1 tentative for June? They definitely did. It was a post on the POE1 Steam page. Well, shit. What are we going to do in May, guys? You're here for the drops? The drops are here, man. Welcome. Gobble up the drops, my dude. Dak Gaming, Paradoxia, Krismo, Radukin, Richinich, Chill, Radioactive, Scrubby, Slay, Upper Decker, anybody else who subbed that I might have missed. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate it. Wait, Elden Ring Night Rain is in May? Oh, it's already releasing in May? Oh, yeah, we just play Elden Ring then. When's Lich Day 2? Oh, we might play more Lich today. Let's get the Lightning Ring. It's a minimum roll lightning res with the most worthless horse shit. Man, dude, when it rains, it pours. My gear is so bad. This might be in Act 2. It might be the worst geared character I've ever had. It's not your gear only, it's also the game. They just released that patch though, right? That made everything easier. Something is cooking me over here. I really want what's in the strong boxes. Well, I spoke too soon. I was gonna say the stuff in here might be a big upgrade for me, and then this is what it dropped. Oof. I'm gonna take these 2 attack speed nodes to then probably spec out of the attack damage nodes. I'm gonna try to make my goal is to make my guy attack as fast as I possibly can, so I can just get these combos off instantly. That's my goal. It's probably not like the optimal like damage route, but it's going to feel the best to me. Another handcrafted build I see. Well, a lot of people have been saying that this I'm making my own build, but a lot of people suggested tornadoes with whirlwind, although that is literally the first thing you get in the beginning. So I guess it's not really a secret, but there is some tech that people have found out, like taming a beast with chilled ground. But yeah, I'm just messing around here. I'm just gonna stand here and see if he can even do anything to me. Let him hit me. Where did my whirlwind go? Eh. No mechanics, just stand still. I've actually gotten some pretty decent stuff breaking these pots in the past, believe it or not. One time I got a lesser jeweler's orb out of it. So I always break these pots for fun. I'm literally gonna search for rare. Do you guys even sell anything rare? Sweet baby Jesus, my guy sucks. Alright, let's try to fight the Mastodon. Am I having fun yet? I would say I'm having fun. I'm having fun hanging out with you guys, playing games. I'm having fun streaming. This isn't my favorite patch ever, but you can't win them all. I made a video, I don't know if you guys saw it, if you care to watch it, about my thoughts on how to improve the game. I think I'm gonna play Amazon. What I was gonna do, Mark, I was gonna do that tech, but I was gonna wait till the level 9 skill gem, and I don't have a level 1 gem is my problem. I'd have to make a new character and go get one. People offer to just give me one. That's so nice of you. I wish all of my skills attacked twice as fast. I did try Rake. I thought it was decent, actually, with the shockwaves. I actually thought it was pretty decent. You got your first unique drop. I don't mean to be a negative Nancy, but is almost every leveling unique like really bad? Like, I haven't found one that I put on, and I found like 6 of them. Found 6 uniques, where's 0 of them? Like, I saw DM dropped a unique. It was literally mana and life flask recharge stuff. I was like, oh my god, that's the worst thing I've ever heard of. Why don't the monsters ever drop yellows? Like, I never get any yellows. My gear is so bad. I'll take... I would take anything. Yeah, it might be gamble time, honestly. I wish the game would give me some more yellows. I'll take anything at this point. All right. Do you guys ever get anything good from these wisps? I just straight up skip them because I never get anything. Maybe I get something in the end game. I don't exactly know where I'm going. At 27, I'll get a... should get a pretty significant damage increase. EHG should play a surprise move and launch early and take advantage. So I'm going to play devil's advocate here. I actually think grinding your EHG, that would be a huge mistake for a couple of reasons. First of all, the dates of a launch are so difficult to set for these gaming companies. It's not just, hey guys, let's launch on Friday. Okay, sounds good. High fives all around. It's just, there's so many things that you have to prepare for. Like, just to give you one example, Twitch drops. They work with Twitch to say, hey, the drops happen at this day on this hour if people do this. Just getting that to move around. Yeah, that's a good analogy. It's like turning the Titanic. Maybe not for EHG because they're a little bit of a smaller studio, but it is not something that you can just willy-nilly change, you know what I mean? The second thing is, did you see how the community reacted when a gaming company tried to prey upon a different gaming company? Did you see what happened when Path of Exile 2 tried to kick EHG? When they knew their date many, many months in advance and just picked the day 2 days after? If EHG should not seize the moment to kick grinding gear games while they are down. Just be a good gaming company, do the right things, and karma would say that eventually you will get what's coming to you, right? EHG makes Last Epoch, 11th hour gaming. People are saying Last Epoch should launch early because POE2 had a bad launch. I would not advise them to do, even if they could do that easily with a snap of their fingers, I would not advise that. Yeah, stay classy. You want to know what EHG should do? They might have the opportunity to make some final patch note preparations. You want to know what they should do? Every little last minute detail that they can't decide upon, they should decide upon they should side upon the player for these final decisions in their patch notes. Because a lot of players in PoE2 are feeling, I don't know what the word is, slighted or punished by the game's mechanics right now. So they're going to be looking to go to Last Epoch, and, you know, we don't want it to be D4. We don't want it to be so easy that we aren't even doing anything. That's not what we want. But you also need to give us some counterplay, right? You need to let us have some W's here and there. I think EHG should just side with the players. It's a good opportunity to build favor with people. You asked Mike what they're going to do with the extra time. They said they're just going to add more stuff. Damn. That's a Giga Chat answer right there. God damn it, man. I keep getting moved around by the big fat Pumbaa boy. Probably gonna die here. Let me try a different strategy. Let's run away. Let's run away from them. I call this the run away like a little bitch strategy. That was much more effective. Oh, yay, my first yellow. Guess what it is? A scepter I can't use. Twister is lame. It's basically just Spark Mage. I never thought of it like that, but I think you're right. Can I put this on a corrupted item? Of course not. That would have been helpful. Is this on hardcore? No. I'm not playing hardcore because I have no interest in hardcore on this patch because there's no race or anything. I'm just trying to make builds. I want to make a really good character that just is cooking everything and just make a build guide for you guys. Do I think we will see any fix patches for POE2? Didn't they just release one like an hour ago? Dude, there is something very, very, very wrong with Whirling Slash. Something very, very incorrectly coded about this skill. Something is wrong here. Like, it doesn't continuously swing. It starts randomly, like, not swinging for some. Does anybody know what causes it? My Whirling Slash keeps... There's something wrong with it. All right, I'm going to stand right here. Okay. Okay, that's good. Then I throw the twister. There. Why did my guy take a step there? Why? There. What was that? Did you see that? My guy walked, then jumped. Why? There's something definitely wrong with Whirling Slash. Let's try it again. Look. I'm Whirling Slashing right now. Okay. Oh. Well. Okay, I think I see what's happening. Okay, I think I understand why it does this. So let's see here. Doesn't even... Look. This is a... I can stand here, right? I can stand here. Look, here I am. I'm standing here. The out of bounds is not for this much further. But when I put my mouse cursor here and I press Whirling Slash, I'm not moving. It's only Whirling Slash. What my guy should do is Whirling Slash right now. Watch. Whirling Slash. Check attack without moving. Oh, I got a new computer. Is that option unchecked? Where is that? Is it in here? It's on the skill itself. Oh. Okay. But no, I don't want that either though. This ruins it as well. No, that ruins it as well. You must play WASD. That's obviously a completely unacceptable answer. It can't just work for one movement thing. Right? So let's see here. If I click here and I Whirling Slash, Yeah, it's just bugged. It's just bugged. I don't know. It works fine. Look, I'm holding Whirling Slash right here. It works fine right here. Look, it works. This is perfect. This is exactly as it should work. Here we go. But then I put my cursor here, and my guy starts walking for some reason. Yeah, there's... It's not a range... I don't think it's a range thing. Is it a range thing? Let's see here. Okay, let's try something. I'm going to try something. If I click right here, it works, okay? If I every time... Okay, and then instead, if I put my cursor here... Okay. Okay, that must be it. Okay, let's try something here. Okay, that's the problem. Okay. The problem is... Okay, so that's what it is. When you put your mouse cursor in front of you where you want a Whirling Slash... Like, let's say you want a Whirling Slash... Let's say you want a Whirling Slash straight left, okay? If you put your cursor here, it obviously works. There you go. If you put your cursor here, it takes a step and then does it. But if you put your cursor here, it never gets within range. What it needs to do is, whatever direction you put your mouse in, it just Whirling Slashes in that direction, regardless of how far your mouse is away from you. If I have my mouse cursor here, it should Whirling Slash that way. Maximum distance. That's a setting. What setting? That setting doesn't work, though. We just tried that. It doesn't work. We just tried this. It doesn't work. Because there's no monster, it has nothing to do with monsters. It should jump anyway. GGG Elite Hacks. I don't think you're understanding what I'm saying. What I'm saying is it doesn't matter if it works if there's a monster there. The point is it should work no matter what. The point is even if a monster on my screen fixes it, that's also unacceptable. If all skills do this, it needs to be fixed for all skills. I just only now noticed it playing Whirling Slash. It's okay, guys. I'll ask Grinding Your Games if I can send them a clip. I'll handle it. Don't worry about it. I'll handle it. Thank you. Thank you for your help. It's okay. I'll fix it. It's okay. We can move on. I am on 1080p. I'll fix it, guys. Don't worry about it. I know. Like, but let me do it, guys. I'll handle it. Thank you. Thank you for the help. We'll fix it. It's okay. Dude, these temporal bubbles need to be renamed to ultimate ass ramming affix of death. You step in that bubble, your character is completely useless. I'm body blocked by the 10,000 skeletons, body blocked backwards with a temporal bubble on me. I just gave up. I could have escaped and revived at checkpoint, but what's the point? Oh my god, dude. I can't tame without a level 9 gem. So what happened there? I just casted my barrage tornadoes and no tornadoes came out. What happened there? What happened? That time the tornado came out, but what happened to the previous one? What happened? Wait. What happened? Am I getting light sun so it's not casting it? Any type of interrupt cancels your tornadoes. You know, it's actually a little bit weird because a lot of people were saying that the newer classes have the highest level of polish because, you know, they're what's being worked on most recently, and that they were theorizing that that's why like Warrior was undercooked. It was probably like the first class that they made. I would say the Huntress is probably the least polished class that I've seen in POE2. It's like has the most like broken or janky mechanics to it than any of the other classes that I played. Huntress or Spear? Well, I guess the Huntress itself is just the passive tree and the ascension. I haven't even ascended yet, so I guess the spear skills is what I'm saying. Spear skills. Yeah, that's exactly what Zancross just said. It feels like the design ambition of the Huntress was very high, which is good. but the polish level here does not match the hype. Wait, can I walk up this? Oh. A 16-minute combo executed to perfection. After a 16-minute combo, you stand victorious with 5 white monsters at your feet. Dude, you killed... I'm stunned. There was a snake. There was a snake here in front of the tornadoes that I couldn't see that was stunning me as 2 tornadoes came in and absolutely giga-dicked me. So I can refund both of those. It doesn't feel like if you're right in front of them. Do you guys ever get... Is anybody playing this build? Does it feel like if you throw the tornadoes right in front of them, sometimes they just miss? It's almost like you have to take a step back. They miss regularly. Oh, man, dude. I am trying my best to have fun here. I'm trying. The light studs. Move! Oh, he has the ability stuns. No wonder I can't move. Is he dead? Nope. Is the update worth returning to? Depends on who you ask. You like the Huntress so far? It's honestly great to hear. If you like it already, then I'm sure you'll like it when they fix a lot of the broken mechanics about it. It's only going to get better, I would say. Okay, this is almost working. It worked for like 3 whirling slashes in a row, how I wanted it to work before it stopped working. Look at where my aimer is. It's 180 degrees in the other direction. It must be, is that name locking? It's like name locked on the monster that I was previously hitting. I tried bleeding for a moment with Rake. It actually felt pretty good. Oh, this should be very entertaining. Me versus the giant. It's throwing it throws my whirlwinds off of the map. Where are my whirling slashes going? My whirling slashes are disappearing from the platform. Where are they? What? Where did my... There. Where did my whirling slash go? It's like... Is it falling through the platform? I don't understand. Where is it going? I'm not walking. I'm not holding move. I can't leave the radius. It's literally impossible. I'm not even casting move. I'm not force moving. I didn't move one time. I don't know. I want to continue with this class. I don't know if I have it in me. I don't have any mana. So I have to wait for my mana to come back. You upgraded your lightning arrow from 1 to 2 and your DPS went from 8 to 9. Yeah, I will. I'm going to use a tamed beast to make the cold ground, but I I gotta start with the basics here. Like, my guy does no damage. I still can't wear this weapon that I have. I have some issues I have to solve here. But at a 9 skill gem, I only need 2 bars of XP. 2 bars of XP, and then copium. I'll actually do some damage. Let's get 2 bars of XP. Let's get the letter here. Let's go ascend. And let's see how we feel. Roll stuns. Imagine putting stuns in your game. Can you imagine? All right. Am I enjoying myself? Ask me that question in 20 minutes, please. Let's see. Okay, I just more than doubled my damage. That's good. How is use the map to go to the trial of suck my ass. There we go. This like, does anybody does anybody miss just the POE1 map, you know, just like a map that just goes points up and you just click where you have to go and you don't have to find it and the cart isn't moving around on the map? It's like, like, what? Why? Why did they make the town move around? And I swear to God, if someone tells me it's because of lore, I'm gonna lose my shit. It's a caravan because it's cool. I see we have a couple devil worshippers in the chat. Because none had done it before. Yeah, I wonder why. I wonder why nobody made the town move around on the map. Your friend just found a live sprig at 14. That's perfect for my witch. I'm sure this isn't how it actually went, but it's so fun. Like you're playing with your friend and something good drops, and the first thing you say is, "That's perfect for my character." Oh, you found the ultimate sword of swinginess? Oh, that's perfect for the warrior I was gonna make. No, I'm just kidding. Usually in group play, you share loot, right? This is the infamous trial of suck my ass. Behold its glory. What's better, this or the warrior from the first patch? I mean, without memeing, I actually don't think it's even close, right? Like, I don't think it's even close. I think the warrior from the first patch was way better. By a huge margin. Than this Huntress. Yeah, like it's actually it's not comparable at all. If you had a list of complaints for the warrior, it was underpowered, like needed more damage, and like the early game maze skills were way off. Kind of tied into underpowered, and then you could also say like the passive tree had way too many downsides to it. Encapsulates most of the problems with warrior. The problems with the Huntress are like multiple pages long. Like the combos feel insanely janky. Some of the combos just straight up don't work. You get light stunned out of the combo, so you can't even finish them. The mobility of the skills built in is wrong. The projectile skills seem to be a shitload better than the melee skills. The only reason why Rake is even in the conversation is because it's so good at applying bleed. It has nothing to do with actually Rake being a good skill. The hybrid thing is like not very well built into the past. Like there's so many issues before the Huntress is like close to a complete class. It's incomparable. If you actually made a sheet, it's not comparable. The Huntress has way more like actual core fundamental problems. Like by a factor of 3 at least. A lot of people do a lot of what we call surface level thinking. Warrior bad. That's like how far they get. But you have to actually like look at what are the real problems here. And the amount of problems that the Huntress has relative to patch 1 warrior. Not even close. The what I hear game developers say along top pretty unanimously is players are very good at pointing out problems. Like a player can say, I'm doing this class or this skill and it feels bad. Very good at identifying problems. And players are usually very, very bad at understanding the inner working mechanics of how it actually is coded and providing reasonable solutions. So usually devs listen to the problems and then dismiss almost all of the solutions that the community provides and finds their own solution to the problem. That sounds like my wife. Elon is streaming POE2 on X. Dare I ask, What level is he? Is he already have a full endgame character? Yeah, how many things does his quarterstaff have? I cooked that guy into oblivion? I think we go Amazon here, right, boys? Rax, what level in act should you start doing your ascendancies? You do the first one at about 25. You could do the second one right before you beat Act 3. So toward the end of Act 2, toward the end of Act 3. Everyone is doing Amazon. Let's see a ritualist. I did ritualist because I hate myself. There's when I looked at this, there's just nothing here. Like minus 20 all res. Sick. You can get 20 all res on a ring. So because rings can have 20 all res, we're okay with grinding your games with our ascendancy first node stabbing us in the dick. Like, we need, like, why do ascendancies have downsides? Ascendancy is supposed to be an awesome reward for doing Trial of Suck My Ass. The first thing I see is minus 20 all res. I just don't understand, man. Why do they hate us? Because Souls-like, even Elden Ring doesn't have, hey, you leveled up, here's minus 5 strength. Do they ever Did they ever actually say that? Do they ever actually call it that? The vision? Where did all those, like, does the community call it that, or did they call it that? MB Extreme, how we doing, buddy? There's a great player right there. Yeah, my Lich build is real good. My Lich build is extremely good. Cooks everything. It's not the best on bosses, but the bosses are like a really long fight, but I mean, you'll win. You're enjoying Lich a ton? Are you playing Essence Drain Contagion? All right, let's go Amazon. I think Amazon is just a clear choice. What's up, everybody from MB Extremes stream? We'll get him back for sure. Not consuming anything. Don't give a French toast about any of that. I just want the skill speed nodes, honestly. Yeah, everybody keeps saying they keep getting cooked on the Act 2 boss and they can't beat it. That's why I'm trying to get to the Act 2 boss. I want to see how hard it is. This is going to be an Act 2 boss stream. Bro, I can't even kill white mobs, so forget Jim Bob. I can't even kill a white mob. Did the patch fix the game? No. Was it not nerfed in the patch? Does the patch actually lower the HP of the Act 2 boss? Now that we're starting to build skill speed, and now that I'm not wearing a toothpick from Act 1 as my weapon, this is feeling much better. Let's aggro these birds against my better judgment. Problem is my gear is so bad. War Spear? Excuse me? That's just way worse than mine, right? You like the music? Hell yeah, man. Hell yes. This is starting to feel better. Another thing I figured out about the Huntress, since it doesn't work, I don't hold down Whirling Slash anymore, I tap it. Tapping Whirling Slash has made me actually not hate myself. Because, you know, I would like to just hold it down, but that doesn't work, so if you tap it, now I can actually play. Yeah, you gotta be happy, Gilmore. Tap, tap, tap it in. Why won't you go home, Ball? It's your home! What do you guys think is funnier? Happy Gilmore, Austin Powers, or Office Space? Office Space, Austin Powers, Office Space, Austin Powers, Office Space, happy. Office Space gang. I used to have a desk over by the window and I could see the squirrels, and I said if they moved my desk one more time then I was going to quit. Has anybody seen my red swing line stapler? Milton, can you do me a favor? I've had a really shitty morning. Can you turn down your radio, please? I was told I could listen to my radio at a reasonable volume between the hours of 9 and 11. The cake to people ratio. The cake to people ratio is inadequate. There's not enough cake for everybody. Why make trillions when we could make billions? Why play Huntress when we could go Essence Strain Contagion and actually do some frickin' damage around here? Can't wait for the level 9 skill gem so I can actually tame a damn beast and get my elemental shit for free. Do Borat? Yes, Mash. My name is Borat. I like you. I like sex. It's nice. He is my neighbor, no so tanto yuck by. He is pain in my assholes. I get the window from a glass, he must get the window from a glass. I get a step, he must have a step. I get a clock radio. He cannot afford. He's nice. What did my guy just do? Oh my god. I have a heart attack playing this game, man. Do you guys want to hear my joke? Okay. There is a chair. The chair, it walk with the shoes down the street. La 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 la. The chair is walking. When I purchased my wife, she was very nice, very strong in plow, good sexy time. But 2 years later, when she turned 15, she grew a very deep voice and a Borat. And now her vagine hang like sleeve of wizard. Dude. It just doesn't work, man. It's so janky. It's just so annoying, man. It's so annoying to play this. It's actually crazy how much it doesn't work. I feel like I'm playing Frogger. Game, please. I gotta work on my breathing techniques. I just keep getting... Maybe are they stunning me? Is that what's happening? Am I getting light stunned? So many people are subbing and priming Shanus. I like watching you play games. Bilbro, Vone, Agent, U Species, Noah, Lord Bacon, ATX, Lanky, Mashed Tatoes, D Hicks, OP Rico, L Beeb. Everybody, thank you so much for the subs, guys. Appreciate you. Thank you for that. I mean, I don't understand. I guess I just can't wear these. I have to save this for maybe my Lich. Maybe my Lich would like that. Let's go here, disenchant. What does my amulet have on it? Pretty much nothing. Okay, let's see if we can make a better amulet here. 5 int. Rarity. I think we just leveled Twister. I think everything else is just irrelevant. Do I have a guide for my Lich? I have a planner. I'll probably have a video out tomorrow morning for the Lich. I think I'm gonna go here and take this, and I want these nodes as well. I think I'm just gonna run for them. You killed the monkey? Nice. How are the mob HP nerfs? I'll be honest, I don't really notice them. Do they apply to bosses? I don't really notice them, but they're probably in the game. Grinding Gear Games is not going to say that they nerfed it without doing it, right? But, I keep getting just I can't I don't even understand. I can't play. What's happening? I keep getting like stunned or shocked or I don't get it. I I was using whirling blades that entire time there or whatever, and there my guy's just walking out of the thing without whirling. Man, dude. I guess I'm genuinely confused. Why did they release this early? Like the Huntress, like there's no way they did internal testing and the Huntress passed. There's no way it passed. So why did they like who is pressing the agenda that POE2 like has to have updates at this cadence? Like if it's not ready, please just delay it and fix it. Yeah, this is jump, jump, jump. You think the Huntress is good if you go the lightning build? I think you would be the first one to share that opinion, my friend. I was playing lightning before this. This is like way stronger than the lightning stuff. Stun, stun, stun. Okay. You thought the game was fine other than the bosses being harder on Mercenary? Well, they massively buffed crossbows, right? So you were probably... I'm guessing you were a lot stronger than a lot of the builds. But that's awesome that you were feeling good about it. If you're feeling good about it, don't let anybody ruin your day. But I would encourage you, fire up a Huntress and put on a spear and let me know how you're feeling. They nerfed... I think they nerfed non-boss HP by 25%. Did they also nerf boss HP? This is the boss right here, this one. This is the boss that is ruining everybody's day. Only non-boss, okay. So here we go. This is the guy that has been decimating everybody. Yeah, they didn't nerf the bosses. Okay, so this is the one that killed Neversink for 3 straight hours, for example. This is the boss that's making everybody quit. Jamara. I switched to last Epoch because of this boss. I'm name locked, so my guy... Did you see what happened? I just died because my guy kept whirling, slashing Jamanra, but my cursor wasn't on Jamanra. I was name locked on him, so my guy just kept staying right next to him. I wish they would make a setting, a game setting, where you can turn off name locking. It just doesn't exist. Did he just 100 owe me? It is a setting. Where? Where is the setting for name locking? He 100 owed me. Riven, where is it? Controllers see it immediately. A setting for preferring... It's on your skill. It's on your skill. Where is name locking here? It's in the bind options. Bind options? Like your input? Right click the skill on the bar. Guys, are you talking about always attack without moving? I need it to not be name locking. It's not a thing on PC. Okay, people are saying it does not exist. I'm talking about name locking, guys. Controllers on PC have this setting viewable from the bind. Controllers can bind name locking. Okay, well, I guess PC can't. Okay, you can do it on controller only. Okay. Well, thank you for trying to help me. Just died. I don't understand. His attack hits me for... Get... fucking one movement speed? Jesus fucking Christ! Running our games! Insane, boss. Jesus Christ. Way too much damage. Combat wasn't meaningful. Nerf Huntress. Yeah, they need to fix name locking on PC. I don't know. I haven't tried Tame Beast yet. It's level 9 skill. We filed a bug report. It'll be nerfed shortly. You're trying to find where it is for mouse and key, but your daughter just shit everywhere and we have to give her a bath. It's bath time for your daughter. It's bath time for me too, because I just shit myself fighting that boss. Do I think they'll do an interview post-launch? Well, they're supposed to be talking to Zizrin in a few days, I thought.
The beast has grown too powerful. We can no longer contain it.
Okay, we should be able to get a level 9 skill gem. Then what we're gonna do is we're gonna tame beast for chilled ground. And then we're going to be Frosty the Snowman. I gotta check every wand that drops for plus 3 chaos spells. Definitely, as you start to build attack speed and skill speed, it definitely feels better. Well, this can't be worse than my ring, right? Yeah, I thought the tornadoes I definitely thought the tornadoes was going to be the druid. How is this not a druid skill? Almost died being name locked again, dragging me into the explosion. Lesser Jeweler's Orb. Okay, we have another support for Twister. Oh wow, long shot seems like it could be pretty good. What do you guys use with the twisters? Long shot? Retreat seems very good. Concentrated effect. I haven't done any POB. It's like a blind build. That's why I literally don't know what to do. That's why I'm just sitting here wondering. All right, let's try retreat. Retreat seems pretty good. Long shot looks really good as well. I already have the when you guys say duration, Callie. Yes. Okay, I think Callie needs to go potty. Let me Callie, do you need to go potty? I already have persistence and acceleration. I'll try retreat for now. I don't have salvo isn't tier 1, I don't think. I think it's level 3. Let me let Callie go potty, guys. Be right back. Alright, we're back, boys. Took Callie out to go potty and stuff. Alright. Alright. Can I have the staff? What? Oh, I'm full. Take this instead. The Act 2 boss sucked ass with Huntress. It's not free, that's for sure. Not free. Okay, are you ready to see me versus the ape? Yep. It was really nice of Grinding Your Games to put me in POE2. I am the hooded one. That's me. Very nice of them to do that. Very nice of them to do that. Here's cast speed chaos damage for my Lich. My Lich will appreciate that. Let's make rare chaos movement life spell. Okay, let's make that regular expression. Boink. Spell damage and 2 to all chaos spells. I mean, where was this? Where were these wands on my stupid ass Lich playthrough? Does 2 to all projectile make my Jim Bob actually hit harder? Let's see here. Let's buy this one. Let's see if we can make this good. I mean, I can quality this. I mean, I could quality it. And I could socket it. Alright, let's just YOLO it. Oh, that's like the greatest thing ever. Attack speed double flat, 68% increased damage. Oh, okay. Well, I just made the greatest thing ever. Oh, okay. Okay. Excuse me, sir. Okay. Wait a minute. I just made the greatest thing ever. Okay. I like that. Okay, I made an actual got Mount Olympus weapon. That is... It's the greatest thing I've ever seen in my life. How did I craft that? I just spammed exalts in it. I started with +2 projectile and flat cold damage, which is pretty good. And I was like, okay. Then I hit attack speed, mega % fizz, and another flat damage, which is the greatest thing I've ever heard of. What's your in-game name? You're gonna give me a spear for later. That's so nice of you, buddy. But I don't want to take any hand-me-downs. You throw it to somebody in chat or sell it on the auction house, because if I take stuff from people, then they'll say Rax is only good because he takes shit from people. So I just don't ever do it. I appreciate it though. It's very nice of you. You're trying to help me. I just want the record to show that every single time that something like this happens, chat brings up Rob, and it's not me. I don't bring up Rob, you guys bring up Rob. I want the record to show. First thing I read, don't do a Rob. Okay, so I have Tame Beast. Okay, so how do I do this? Let's see. So Tame Beast. So how do I get chilled ground from Tame Beast, guys? Let me just read the skill. What? Let me read this. Conjure as merry wisp to engulf a rare beast for a duration, hindering them. If you defeat the beast while it is engulfed in a wisp, it will be captured by this gem, transforming the gem to instead allow you to summon the beast as a reviving companion. So I just need a rare with chilled ground. Is that what I need? I need a beast with periodically releases ice. Okay. Are there other elements that we can get other than ice? Or why do people go for ice? Is it for the freezy stuff? I'm wondering if the lightning one would be better, because lightning gives shock, and that would just give us more damage. Slow is nice because everything's faster than you. Ain't that the truth? I don't understand what in the world is going on here. I don't get it. How do we tame it? Oh, it must be a beast. Oh. Okay. Did I... Okay, so I got a beast. So let's turn off Herald of Thunder. Cool. I don't think this guy has a big enough bubble grinding your games. I don't think it reaches all the way into POE1. So how can I see this guy's... Okay, he crits more often. So I need to put a new tame beast on my bar, right? To get a different one. Does this guy do any damage? Let's just watch him. This is my beast. This is the vision. It's 1/30th of the damage of a white monster. Like, did anyone like fire this up and test it? Huntress feels better at the moment than Chaos Lich for me. Excuse me, sir. You're gonna have to explain yourself on that one. Okay, let's try to tame a beast. One to all minion skills. I forgot. I got to actually look at every yellow. We gotta just not kill them instantly. Can you capture essence monsters? Can you get the beast that heals allies? Does he actually heal you? I don't understand. Is Silverfist healing? How did that do 0 damage to it? The game actually, the twisters actually just don't work straight up. Yeah, this is, it actually doesn't even work. But that is not, oh my god, that is not what I told my Huntress to do. This seems OP. I shouldn't play such a meta broken build. Yeah, I killed the gorilla in under 15 minutes. It's insane. All right, let's run around and look for a yellow. Need a yellow beast that puts chilled ground or burning ground or shocked ground. Oh god, it's gonna buff the boss. This is gonna be interesting. Oh, I accidentally killed the beast in 2 seconds. And for doing that whisk thing, I was awarded with 2 blues and the NPC body blocking my exit. Hashtag blessed. Periodically unleashes fire. Here it is. Oh my god. I don't think I can continue to play this. It's just so fucking terrible. It's just such, it's so janky. It's just so broken. I don't think I can take this anymore. It's unbelievable how bad this is. About to not even. How did my twister fall off? What, like I genuinely think what grinding gear games needs to do is with a lot of these things, they've got to take some time, and they've got to they got to actually fix it, man. How does Rake do on the bosses? It heals them. That good, huh? Bro, I can't stand this anymore. Let's just run. Forget it. Just run. Fuck it. Respectfully, you're just playing Twister wrong. Are you telling me to throw Frostbolts so you have a... Are you telling me to throw Frostbolts so I have chilled ground? The way that I play Twister doesn't have anything to do with the fact that the mechanics are just so insanely beyond janky. Like, it's not even the fact of applying the elemental ailment. It's... I press... Like... Okay, I tried to have this conversation earlier with chat, and they weren't understanding. I'll write up a document for grinding your games, but the mechanics actually just straight up don't work at all. They don't work at all. It's not even close. Like, this needs some major bug fixing and work. It might work fine with WASD movement, but that is also like unacceptable, right? Also, there's three ways to play the game: mouse and key, controller, and WASD. Everything has to work with all three equally. It doesn't work with this. I would say it's not even close. It's not even close. If you played this on mouse and key, you would commit Sudoku instantly. Let me see if I can switch. Let me try playing like this. All right, let's see if it works. I keep trying to force move. Give me a second. Yes, this. Oh, I keep trying to force move. I gotta break the habit here. This works a billion times better. It's not even close. It's like a completely different game. This just works. Ah, okay. That's how people. I mean, it's not even close. It just works like this. It doesn't work on mouse at all. This works. But everything that I know about how to play this game is now backwards. Okay. Yeah, so this is how it should go on mouse and key. This is actually working. Yeah, okay. It's gonna take me a while to get used to this. Oh, okay, I got another thing that... Yeah, this is... It's not even in the same dimension. It's not even in the same dimension about how broken mouse and keyboard is compared to this. I can instantaneously correctly build my whirlwind stacks without them dropping easily. Even if I go off screen, even if I put it at the edge of my screen. You try to do this on mouse and key. Good luck. It doesn't work out. It works 0. Not even 1%. Wait. Okay. Just have to get used to it. I have 23,000 hours in WoW because I'm a loser, so it shouldn't be a problem. So, yeah, I got... It's just... Let me see here. How do I want to do this? Let's put this here. Maybe. Then Gonna take me a minute to get used to this. Alright, so then I would go... So it looks like the name locking is still broken. So we go like this, and then there. Yeah, it's insane. I'm just so much better at force move than this. I never play ARPGs like this. It's not close at all. Yeah, I definitely don't want to play like this. I don't want to learn this because every other game is way better to play on force moves, so I'm just going to go back to what I was doing and just hate it. I hope grinding your games fixes this. Yeah, we can try the Frostbolt stuff. I'd have to make a level 1 character to go get a low-level gem. I don't have a low-level gem, and Jonathan and Mark in their interviews said that they don't want a recipe to de-level a gem, so I guess I go make a level 1 character to go get one. Oh, it's minimum level 3 for Frostbolt. It's the entire arena! I think one thing that is true for me personally, like just as a gamer, my personal preference, even when they fix the Huntress is it just, this ain't it for me. This is not what I want to be playing anyway. So even when they fix it, this will not be my class of choice. The whole idea of do a bunch of combos all the time in an ARPG is absolutely something I have -10 interest in. Did Gassy give up? He got to T1s and quit. he got to the end game, and well, I'm sure he'll be on. He'll certainly. He's probably just taking a rest. He'll be on when he gets up, right? Wait. Let's cut Tame Beast. That's what we needed, that guy, you piece of shit. Guess that was my fault for not being ready. By the way, I have my new spear, right? Yeah, Traxxir, it doesn't seem to work for me, like, in any scenario, like, at all. Let's see here. This is going from 482 to 806. Always nice to get a double damage upgrade. Lightning Spear is decent after you get Battle Frenzy with a 50% boost to Frenzy charges. How do you generate the Frenzy charges? Please don't tell me you parry. Oh, the Battle Frenzy is what generates it. Yeah, I posted a planner for the Lich build. Yeah, I completely agreed with Jonathan when they were talking about it. Jonathan was like, they said that they were building parry, and then they said, no, 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 it'll work. And Jonathan said, no, 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 it won't. And then they said, yes, 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 it will. I think you remove parry from the game forever. I think you just remove it. Whoever invented parry is Satan. You beat the Act 2 boss? Nice, dude. Not so easy, is it? The name locking is causing me to not be able to I can't fight this guy because I keep name locking on him. Runza? We can get Runza. What is name locking? It's when your skill locks onto a monster's name, and then no matter what direction you try to move the skill in, it moves it in the direction of where that monster is instead. So like if I target the boss, and then I want to whirling slash away from the boss and I move my cursor off of him, but the game has Is that Woody? Okay. Guys, somebody's going to win a computer for Crimson Market. Let's see who wins. I'm gonna pull up Woody's stream here. Someone's about to win the brand new PC from Crimson Market. Someone's about to win a computer, boys. Brand new computer. Let's see who wins. This is the Crimson Market.
Minutes. And if someone is like screaming stop, then I can wait a little moment.
For the love of God, guys, don't exclamation raffle. That doesn't do anything. Guys.
99.9 that doesn't charge anything.
Oh my God, there's no command, guys, for the love of Jesus.
Tiers to like sign up as like paid subscription as well.
Yes,
like,
Lilith Mommy just posted it. If you guys want to join the
for free. Yeah.
Join it, click the link from here,
It's
let
like
me
a
copy it.
one-time offer basically they give to people.
I love
So
how
you can sign
people
up for
just
free.
make up
You
commands.
cancel it, they will not charge you. So
Here it is.
there's no exclamation mark raffle, guys. You have to do this here. I will link this again.
We've done this a lot. Here it is on Twitch. Here it is on
2 minutes.
YouTube. I spammed the link there. If you guys use the golden ticket, it's free for the first
Well,
month.
that's
And when
also
you're
a saying.
subscribed to Crimson Market, every month we
Really
draw
long
these
story.
godly custom PCs.
I'm gonna go offline right after
And this is this month's drawing. They also drop
I think it's
the next gen consoles as well.
31 and a half hours. I actually stayed up a bit longer than I wanted to because of this, yeah. Because I thought usually it's like earlier, but I guess today we did a little bit later, and I was like, okay, fuck. I guess I'll put in a few more hours. And here we
Woody
are.
looks tired, man.
But we made it to 80. Thanks for staying and hanging out.
Sarah,
just
what do you
checking
want?
out
I can
last
order
time.
it.
After, you know,
Wait, there's Runza.
into the-
Marshall, do you want Runza? I'll order you
into
Runza.
saving mode. You'll fix the sleep schedule. Yeah, I mean, it's 2 a.m. here. I'll go to bed.
Is this a
I'll
competitor to
wake up
Starforge?
9
Not at
or
all.
so.
These guys
I
make
guess.
custom
Like a nice-
PCs.
Nice morning to evening routine.
They-
That's the plan. That's
Crimson
usually what I do
Market
for this
works
kind of
with
thing.
Starforge, not a competitor. Both Woody and I are sponsored by both. Nah, they're friends.
Only missed 5 hours of the stream. Holy fuck. Okay, guys. Who here actually... Like, how long did you watch? Out of the 31 and a half hours here. I want to see who did the most. Like, actively, kind of like... Okay, not just sitting here and watching only my screen, right? But being here, let's say. Not sleeping or something. $15 hours, 20 hours. Wonka's always here. Oh, man is getting very excited right now. He's here too, by the way. He's our little good luck charm.
Wait, Woody has a dog? I didn't know that.
So it's 2 a.m. Is there anyone who's like, no, stop? I'm on it. Also gonna do the poll, guys.
It's got, thank God it's got an AMD CPU. It's got a 4070 and an AMD CPU, so it will actually work. Imagine.
Alright. Let's refresh this page here. So are you here? Can I give it a go?
Sarah, do you want the wrap or do you want the cheeseburger?
Give it another minute. Okay, I'm giving it 1 minute, guys. Then I'll refresh one more time and then we go.
All right.
As well.
If Woody
Still,
draws his
that's
own
funny.
name,
So
I'm rioting. Runs a cheeseburger is goated.
I'm kind of dead.
It really is. It's one of the greatest.
Big Man also wants to participate. He's looking excitedly here. Win to win. Okay, we're doing it.
Okay, here we go.
Let's
go. See who wins. I like the noise it makes.
That was loud. Oh my god, how did I... Okay.
Dude, the noise was the best part, Woody.
The sound for you guys, so you don't hear it.
Bro, I'm riding.
Wait, is it not spinning? Is it lagging or something? Okay, Maxis, you really have to reduce the sound, please. Holy shit, dude. Wait, okay. So it did pull a winner, but I didn't see the spin, man. That's the best part. Okay.
Iron Mind 87.
Usually it spins, you know, like, oh man. Why this website takes 100% of my CPU? I mean, maybe I have the same issue as well. So, this is why I didn't actually like, show it properly. Okay, so Iron Mind 87. There we go. They're not necessarily here, because basically as soon as you sign up, you can also, you know, you kind of stay in the system, you know, until the next giveaway. So, maybe they're here, maybe not. But either way, congratulations.
Iron Mind, you just won a PC, dude. From Crimson Market.
By the way, for those who just freshly signed up, or who, you know, might think about this in the future, they also have other small rewards. So usually have like the monthly big PC, which is like,
they also give away the next gen consoles.
One, and you know the others that
the PS5 Pros and the Xboxes.
The cool different designs they have done. Crimson Clock's my favorite.
Very nice.
But they also do like these consoles here. So this is actually next week. There's another one. And for those who just came in, they will also be signed up for those automatically. So if you're already in a club, you'll be in a club. If you're in there for like a month, for example, you'll have a chance for this one. And then here, this is like next
Dude,
month,
Woody streamed for 31 and a half straight hours.
Coming up as well.
This guy's a god. Give me 1 second. Sarah wants a cinnamon roll, but there's no cinnamon rolls on DoorDash. She's gonna be real mad. I gotta tell her in person. All right, boys, we solved it by getting a cookie instead. Woody, 31-hour stream. This guy is the GOAT. What's up? It's time for bed for you. Jesus. This guy is the GOAT. Get some sleep, man. Thanks for the raid, dude. Can I post my Lich build? Yes. I haven't finished it yet. But it does have like the skills and the planner, but it doesn't have like the pathing. I mean, do you want me to finish it real quick? That would probably be good, right? Won't take me that long. How do I open? Okay, here. This one. Here is the planner, but let me fix it real quick. And I'll like fine tune it later, but this is extremely strong. So if I can fix this real quick. I don't understand. Use Chaos Bolt until you get Essence Drain. What is it, a level 6 gem? So we use Chaos Bolt. Wait, what? Just making a numbered list, okay. Use Chaos Bolt. Boss damage. Use Frost Bomb in the very early game to help with boss damage. Try to kite monsters with contagion forward so they infect the next packs. Instead of saying try to, I'm just going to tell you. Kite them forward. Boss damage isn't great, but as long as Essence Drain is ticking, you can freely dodge mechanics. So let's tooltip Frost Bomb. Okay. And then this would be Chaos Bolt. And this is going to be Essence Drain. Okay. You tuned in for accurate gaming takes on POE2. Rumor around the street is this is the place for that. I mean, a lot of people are outraged, and it makes sense. This is not Grinding Gear's finest hour, but the world is not ending either. It's okay. I guess let me say number one, the main idea is to kill an enemy infected with contagion. To spread everywhere and wipe out enemies. Okay, I think that should be enough notes. Strengths. You can DPS while moving. Insane map clear. Ranged gameplay. Weaknesses. Bosses are bosses. Need to require proper kiting helps. Okay. Skill rotation. Usually your essence drain is too strong to cast first. So on trash, I cast contagion first. And then no, I don't want to name contagion trash. Let's start over. Contagion. This needs to be called on trash. Contagion into essence drain. This is where you name it. Okay, contagion. And then this is named. So give me 1 second, guys. I'm just making this build for you, so you can, if you want to murder on a Lich, this build murders. And then here, this will be called Despair. And then this is Essence Drain, and you... I don't even think there's a reason to cast Contagion. Yeah, I'm not sure that I'm not sure if you weaving in contagion on bosses, I think it would actually be a DPS loss. And so the main thing here Story rewards. Mana flask. Stun threshold. I don't know. 10 chaos res. There we go. Now we need to edit this. I would just like to delete the entire thing. Yes. Okay, so the first thing we do is we go here, then here. Then here. This. You want to pick this up so you can take your Ascendancy node. And then I go here. And then here. Then here. And then... Nope. Okay, something like that. That should be good. Okay. And then the Ascendancy, you have to go here and then here. There. Okay, now we got to make some hats. Everything is energy shield based. And then, I don't know, anything with energy shield on it would be good. And then resistances. Resist. Resist. This can have spell levels on it, can't it? So spell damage, spell levels. Can it have chaos damage on it? Can it have cast speed on it? It can. Okay, energy shield. Energy shield. Energy shield. Energy shield. And then resistances. Almost done here, guys. Sorry. Just making this for you so you can play the game. Rarity, quality, probably. Prismatic is good, but Amethyst is really good. Probably go Amethyst because it's hard to find chaos res. Okay, anything for spells, anything for cast speed. Anything else that's gonna help me? Anything spell? Alright. Let me read this real quick. Attacks, all attributes. Just try to get cast speed on it, I guess. Okay, let's do the same thing. Cast speed. Okay, the gloves. Let's go energy shield, energy shield, energy shield. Anything with spells? Probably not. Anything with cast speed? Nope. Okay, so then you just grab your resistances like always. Cool. Oh, flash charges, flash recovery, stun threshold, God. I'd put a very large wiener in my mouth for some stun threshold this patch. Just go life, mana, charm slots, chaos res or something. Energy shield, boots. We want really the only thing that matters is movement speed. Nothing matters except movement speed. For the charm, I slot this out all the time, but probably the most annoying thing is stun. Stun charm. Okay, this should be done. Someone's at my door. Be right back in a second. All right, so this should be good, right? We got the passive tree, the build rating, the notes. Oh. No, okay, it's Withering Presence with Clarity, okay. And, yeah, this should be good. Okay, so let me save this. Override it. Okay, now let me spam the planner for you guys. Here we go. Sorry. Took me a moment to do that. Thank you so much for all the subs and the primes, guys. Appreciate you. And here you go. Let me... Okay, my YouTube thing crashed. Of course it did. There it is for Twitch. Let me refresh this. Please work. Okay, it works. Here we go. And here it is for YouTube. That's my Lich leveling guide. That's what I did. And when I played through this, I had horrible, horrible gear. I've got nothing to drop ever, and I still cooked everything. So if you can get a couple chaos spell levels or spell levels on your wand, you can get a couple spell levels here, and even if you got like 2, 1, and 1, you would just murder everything. It's really, really good. It's really good. It's not the best bosser. it's not showing the changes. It's still the old one. What? Hmm. You guys can't see it? It might have a new link. Did you guys use the new link? Let me copy it in incognito and paste it. What? What? It doesn't work. Why? Okay. The Essence Train is level 3. I mean, you just level it up to max. You mean you mean you get Essence Strain at level 6? Is that, or it's a level 3 gem? Yeah, sorry. I meant, yeah, it's a level 3 gem, but you get it about at level 6, right? That's what I meant. Yeah, you're right. It's a level 3 gem. Update the profile. Okay. Is it... Dare I navigate off of this? All right. Here we go. I'm going to open my planner. Okay, it's there. Is it working now? Does that link work now? Link it again. Okay, let's try again. Why doesn't this work? It works for some people, but not for others. You might have to clear your cache to make it work. Sometimes max roll stuff doesn't update if you don't clear your cache. Okay, what about that? Okay, now it's working for some people. It's working, not working for some people. Works on YouTube. Okay, so for some people it's not loading. They're seeing the old one, and I don't know why. The only thing I can think of is try clearing your cache. Okay. All right. I'll be right back 1 second, and then we're going to keep blasting on the Hunter. And by blasting, I mean going very, very slow. That's my Lich build. Yeah, be right back. All right. Well. Here we go. Okay. Was it a big one, Rax? Well, I just ate dinner. So was it a big dinner? I'd say it's normal. I wonder how much that actually increases my damage. Let's put this on. See that. Oh my god. Well, guess we have to do that. Yep, let's get the music going. What's my opinion on Huntress and when is the first guide coming? My opinion on Huntress is not favorable. I can make a guide for you guys, but I don't really fully believe in the build that I'm even playing with it, if I'm being honest. It's really not that good. I think the best way to play Huntress is to log out and play Lich. Dang it, I already did this whole thing. Didn't I already beat this whole thing? I posted the Lich build, yeah. Wait, I already did all of this, didn't I? Lolcohol has a broken Huntress. What is he doing with it? Oh, the Huntress Ascendancies are fine. Huntress leveling is the easiest leveling experience you've ever had, even easier than Minion Witch last season. You, sir, must have had a very large dose of crack today. There's nothing easier than Minion Witch last season. You literally run forward and do nothing. Can't get easier than that. Any tips on a new season build? Again, I'm sure people are going to find crazy broken mechanics, but if you're just playing like a regular old Jim Bob, the Huntress is pretty terrible. It's pretty universally agreed that Huntress blows. Then what will happen is people will find broken synergies, then they'll post them, and then people will say, oh, never mind, Huntress is good. No, I think they forgot. No, it sucks. If you're gonna play, I would go one of the old school things, like go Warrior or go Lich the new Lich is good, or people said that the monk is still really good. Ice Strike, if you like the Ice Strike. I haven't played it, but people have said that. Someone said that they made my Ice Strike monk from last season, and they said that they were cooking everything. Mercenary is probably really good because they buffed crossbows by a lot. Crossbows got buffed. So Mercenary is probably real good. All of the old stuff is better. Even Warrior is better. Warrior is better because Warrior is like close to the same as last time. They just didn't nerf it. But they nerfed everything else, so by comparison now, Warrior's decent. Yep. Might have to reset my POE here. I seem to be dropping frames here. You missed the streams. Good to have you back, buddy. I'm always here. We're streaming every day for 10 years. Okay, here's one of them. We need two of them. What was Woody playing on his Huntress? Right, Amazon, but what skills? Is there going to be a before and after video after the 10 years? Yeah, the after video is going to be my funeral. It's probably going to kill me. No, I'm sure I'll have like a summary video. it, like, you know, hopefully not, but I've also vaguely considered at that moment also stopping streaming. So it could possibly be a farewell video, but I mean, it's 4 years down the road, so who knows? It's been a good run, boys. It's not for 4 years, so don't worry. I'm stunned, I'm stunned, I'm stunned, I'm stunned. Oh my sweet baby Jesus. But there is one thing that people are always curious about that I promised I would make. I promised that when I did my 10-year video, I would also make one additional video, and it would be how much I earned and like a full analysis and breakdown of how income works as a streamer, because there's a lot of misconceptions and people are just, I think, just interested. So I have to make that video too. I promised I would. You promise something, then you have to do it, so. You can't use Unleash plus Overabundance. Maybe they blocked them being able to be used together. Love you too, buddy. Do I see myself streaming forever? Well, no one lasts forever, unfortunately, right? The older I get, the more aware I am that life is unpredictable. If you go through life expecting to predict how it's going to go at every twist and turn, you are in for a rude awakening. So, I guess to get to the point, I definitely thought that I would be streaming for an extremely long time. As I get older, I'm not exactly sure. Maybe I will continue just absolutely blasting. But also maybe not. Not sure. What would I be doing otherwise? It's a good question. Really not sure that I am the kind of person that can retire, because I am still a blaster at heart. And I can't just sit around doing nothing. I'm pretty sure I am actually incapable of doing that. The new Lich build finally works. Okay, yeah, I don't know why it wasn't updating for some people. I'll have to find something to do. I don't know if I ever will have kids. I actually wanted to have kids my entire life, but I mean, I'm old now, and it's like, the world doesn't need another Rax. Can you imagine? Another one of me? Jesus. Last thing the world needs. Old my ass? I'm old, man. It's all shuffleboard and bingo over here. Who's gonna make guides for my kids? Maybe your kids are the ones who are going to be making the guides. Yeah, if you guys did not know, I'm 38 years old. It's all shuffleboard and bingo from here on out. I'm not 38. 8/31/86. 8/31/86. I'm 38 years old. You had twins at 36? Yeah, I think I have kind of a baby face. I think I look younger than I am, which I guess is a good thing. Um They didn't change cruel difficulty, right? They only changed the health of... Oop. Yesterday, a man yelling about how grinding gear games didn't just nerf him, but bricked him personally. He was trying to get as many people as he could to tell GGG they're quitting for good. I was on tilt for the rest of the night. I'm trying to follow the story. Was this somebody else? Was this you? What? Someone was mad that they got bricked at... What? What happened? Age is just a number when people start dying around me. When I see all the people dying around me, well, my grandpa died. My first grandpa died before I was born. I was next to my grandma when she died at 65. I was next to my grandpa when he died. I was next to my Aunt Wendy when she died. I had the medical power of authority to pull the plug on my dad when he was beyond medical repair. And my mom died in October, 10 hours before the Diablo 4 expansion came out. So how much more death do I need to experience? No one has seen more death than me. I'm literally the Grim Reaper. Everyone in my family is dead, except for my brother. Trust me, I don't need to see any more death to learn any more life lessons. I know that's not what you meant, but trust me, I don't need to see any more death. I've seen a lot of people die right in front of me. My brother's still alive, though. It sounds like a villain backstory. I'm too old to be a villain. I'm 38. I'm okay, guys. I don't know how I honestly feel about it. If it's possible to see them again, I'll see them again, and I'll see them again pretty soon. I don't really have I don't really have the greatest health. I'm literally eating gummy vitamins right now to try to stay alive. My liver is already failing at 38, even though I never drank, so. But guys, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Let's talk about video games. I'm fine. Trust me. I am strong like Boulder. I would really love to see my mom again. I really hope I can see my mom again one day. That would make me very happy. I just want to see my mom again. That's it. If I can get that, I'm good. I just really like to see my mom again. What's stopping me from seeing her? I guess I do have a shovel, about, I don't know, 6 feet of dirt. One thing about my mom is my mom had like the best sense of humor. She thought everything was funny. So if she heard me say that, what's stopping me from seeing my mom, and I said 6 feet of dirt, she would just laugh her ass off. My mom thought everything was funny. My mom despised people that got offended by things. She thought they were so weak and pathetic. I'm just like her. I think everything is funny. People are way too soft about everything. Oh, shit on. Did the mini patch help with issues? Yeah, I mean, I'm chilling. I haven't had any boss, like at all, kill me more than once on any character so far. I'm just chilling. Game's definitely way harder, but my mom was an awesome person. She was very, very well liked and respected. My mom was pretty awesome. I got very lucky to have the mom that I had. My mom was... One of my other friends did also have a great mom. But I think pound for pound, I had the... Out of all of my friends that I grew up with, I think I had a better mom than any of them. I got really lucky. I had a real good mom. I always told people, if there was a video game Olympics for senior citizens, my mom would easily win the gold medal. I would be shocked if there is a male or a female above the age of 65 who is better at video games than my mom. I'll give you an example. One day I came over to visit my mom, and she was playing Zelda Breath of the Wild. She was just riding around on her horse. And then she saw me come in. She's like, "Hi, Ryan." And she's playing Zelda on her big screen TV. And then all of a sudden, she like stepped on the toe of a world boss with her horse. And this giant golem's world boss spawns in front of her. And my mom goes, "Oh, this guy again? This guy always spawns everywhere." She quickly turned around, Rivali's Gale up into the sky, used like the menu quick switch to bomb arrows, turned 90 degrees, aimed right at his eye, and shot him 5 times in the eye with a bomb arrow and 100 0'd him. I was like, "Mom, I've never been so proud." And she's like, "God, that guy is so annoying and his loot is so dog shit." And he drops like tons of sapphires and diamonds, and my mom already has everything. She's like, "This is dog shit." I'm like, man, they need to have a video game Olympics for the senior citizens. It doesn't have to be senior citizens, like above the age of 50. My mom's just gonna shit on everybody. It's gonna be so funny. Yeah, she was good. My mom 100 owed Tears of the Kingdom. All bosses, all side quests. Easy. She's just chilling. She cooks all the best food. She watches all the guides and the speedrunners on YouTube. I didn't even teach her that. She just figured it out herself. Yeah, they should have been betting their social security checks on Smash Bros. No, I'm not married. I have a girlfriend, Sarah. I don't know if I'll ever get married or have kids. I wanted to when I was younger, but then I got older. I'm like, wait a minute. I don't know. You never know. Your grandpa's 97 years old and plays laptop or card games on his laptop? Hell yeah. This hardcore SSF, it's the complete opposite. It's softcore trade because there's no race, there's no competition, so there's no point to play hardcore. I'm trying to level up so we can make build guides. What's better, Tornado or Rake? Well, I played both. I didn't play Rake at a very high level. I played it when I was a baby. I think Rake is a lot more simple and less annoying. But I think this build is way better on the bosses. But the problem is people can't kill the bosses. People can't kill the Act 2 boss. This build is way better if you play WASD. Way better. If you do WASD movement, this is the better build, I'm almost certain. If you play mouse and key, this build is a nightmare. I have a feeling this is... I'm not sure, but I have a feeling this is the wrong way. This way. Well... I don't know. I don't know how to read it. Okay. That tastes better than it looks. What? I don't understand. What was the initial thing that hit me? I understand the slam, but what hit me before then? What hit me for 80% of my health? What? I don't get it. What hit? What hit me? I didn't even see anything hit me. Yeah, I'd have to look at it on the replay. Another slam? You just did a slam. Another one? Oh, 57 strength. Oh. Playing with negative 10 cold res. Keck W. Is there a reason I don't have a buckler? This node. We're about to have the fight of the century, guys. It's about to be the most infamous 1v1 since Tyson versus Holyfield. There's literally nothing like it anywhere in the world. It's not Jones versus Pereira. It's Rax versus Tornado Bird. Why doesn't POE2 have the Souls-like tag? You mean like on Steam, or is it just a joke, or is that like literally a thing? Okay, here we go. Rax versus Fireboy. Is it any better today? They nerfed the beginning part of the campaign to help people get through that part. For me though, like, I don't know, like the difficulty of the campaign is not really stopping me. I was in Act 4 yesterday on my Lich, no problem. I'm about to go to Act 4 here on this guy. If the campaign difficulty was your only issue, then it's fun. Then it's fine, I mean. But there's a lot of other problems. Why no Frostbolt? We can try the Frostbolt tech. People want me to try it. Let's try it. Anybody know where I can get a level 3 skill gem? Maybe here? I don't have one in my stash. Yeah, Jamanra is really bothering people. Jamanra killed my Huntress once. Because I got name locked on Jamanra trying to run away. Viper is really tough on Huntress. Okay, let's see how that goes. Does this little dryad person, Dealy Bob, drop a... I think maybe she drops a support gem. I'm gonna go check. She either drops a support gem or a level 3 gem. It's one or the other. Someone could just give me one, but I don't want to take stuff from people is the problem. Here, see, maybe this guy. I know a lot of you guys will give me one. I appreciate it. Thank you. There you go. Level 4 skill gem. Easy. Done. Ben's doing crossbow deadeye. Nice. I need 25 int, and I have 7. Hi, Maddie. No, it's nice and good. By the way, thanks for the... I don't know if you saw, but thanks for the 10 gifted subs the other day. What's up, man? PC is still alive and well. All right. Who wants to trade me a level 3 gem for a level 4 gem? Anybody? Maddie, are you playing some POE2? What's my name, Einstein? Rax_Amazon. You might wait for a couple buffs and fixes. Maddie, always the smart one. Rip POE2. Where did it go? I'm going to upgrade your gem. Thank you, kind sir. I appreciate you. Thank you, man. Thank you. Okay, how expensive is this one? 16 int. Jesus, I think I made out of int over here or what? Remember that one time when Grinding Gear Games said in POE2 that there won't be stat pressure? Does anybody remember that one? Eight mana a pop? This is the first game you ever quit without even thinking about it. It'll be okay, guys. Grinding Gear Games will... I think they'll recover. They'll rebound. They'll fix it. All right. So... we want the chilled ground duration to be higher and the radius to be bigger, right? That's what she said. What supports have you been using here? Arcane Tempo will make it cast faster. Inspiration will make it cheaper. Oh, scatter shot. Oh, yeah, duh. Scatter shot for sure. Yeah. No intel on Tame Beast yet? What do you mean, like, do we know how? Right? I mean, I'm using Tame Beast and I have one with the fire bob thing. By the way, we can go fight Tornado Bird now. Or should we wait? Maybe we wait because I don't want to have to do it twice. And then I also need to go get the spirit. Then maybe I can play Herald of Ice. Okay. Let me refill my water bottle, and we're about to fight Tornado Bird, beat Act 3, and maybe get Herald of Ice. right. What am I listening to? The greatest song ever. 95 decks. Wah. Eh. We gotta go kill Jim Bob over here. That's not it. Good stream, man. GG. Good to have you here, buddy. Am I expecting some more tuning to come ASAP or a statement from Grinding Gear Games? Oh, we're going to get a statement from Grinding Gear Games. You don't know how I know? Zizren's interviewing them on Monday. We'll see what information Zizren can discover. I don't know how Grinding Gear Games feels about me. Like, I've never spoken to them before really about it. The only message I've ever exchanged with them is I had a video when Path of Exile 2 first came out, not the one I released today, when it first came out, called The State of POE2. And I think their community manager messaged me and said, that document that you made, can you send it to me? And I said, sure. So they were at least interested in seeing the document that I made about my thoughts on what could be better. But anyway, what I was getting at is, if they ever want to do an interview with me, I'm absolutely open. But I would like to ask them questions about, like, their design philosophy. I want to have a gaming conversation with them. I want to talk to them about video games and design philosophy and how Grinding Gear Games actually works and how things actually happen. That's what I would like to do. If they want to talk about it. That's what I want to do. Look, guys, it's Meyer. Man, I will say, I hate to say this, but I'm going to say it. This does feel a hell of a lot better when you actually get like all the skill speed nodes. Like, look how fast my guy attacks. And when you drop your shield, the fact that I can just do this combo so much faster, it's making it tolerable. This is terrible. I mean, you're not wrong. It's still terrible. But compared to how it was before, isn't Twister bugged? I mean, it might be. I don't know. I just killed the boss in 2 hits. Okay. The Frostbolt thing is definitely huge for the bosses. Definitely huge. Is this insane for our build? Guys, is this insane for our build? Okay. This is Ice Strike all over again. Now, does the Freezy Bob automatic, does the freeze on the Twister give us the frenzy charge? All right. So that's another reason to use Frostbolt, huh? Take scatter shot off, it reduces damage. But don't you just gain damage from standing on chilled ground? Doesn't scatter shot only reduce the damage of Frostbolt? Frostbolt doesn't do any damage. But it does reduce cast speed. This just puts more chilled ground. Put perpetual charge on barrage. I do need another support for barrage. I forgot about. I didn't have a support gen back then. Benefits from consuming the charge have a chance from consuming charges. Would this mean it would summon 5 million tornadoes? Yeah, it looks like twofold is what we actually want. And then here Is there anything we can put on Combat Frenzy? Nice. This guy is turning out to not be a piece of shit here. I literally never use disengage. Let's get rid of that. Wait, where's my other support for Frostbolt? Where did Arcane Tempo go? I took it off for some stupid reason. Let's just go get this other thing. This is the one from Keth, so I have to go to the Mastodon area, right? Am I enjoying this more now? I am enjoying it. No, not Keth. Damn it. I am enjoying it, I would say, equally. I wasn't having a problem in the campaign. Like I was getting through it just fine. Oh, not Valley of the Titans. I need the Mastodon area. Bone pits, right? This one. Here's the thing, guys. Can I be honest with you? There's some really, really good news for grinding gear games. It's really good news. It's honestly a similar situation to Diablo 4, but Blizzard hasn't quite yet been able to capitalize on this. And the good news here is every problem with POE2 is fixable. They need to up the rewards. They need to stop giving us a penalty for literally everything that we do. Yada, 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 yada. A lot of their problems are very fixable. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. They have a very, very good base for the game. The game is very aesthetically beautiful. Once they fix the performance issues, it has a very good engine. They have the stash system. They have the basics of a crafting system. They have the basics of an end game that they can build upon. All of this is extremely fixable. They just need to fix it. And I think actually, no matter how mad the community pretends to be right now, the community, I think, will forgive them if they, do it in a reasonable amount of time. And they don't have to do everything in one patch. They don't have to fix everything in one patch. But the first thing that they should do, by far, no exception, nothing even close to it, is they need to focus on making the game fun and rewarding to test. A lot of people are very upset at their amount of fun that they're having. If you just make it fun, then they'll forgive you for your other problems. Does fun equal easy? No. Is Diablo 4 fun? No. Fun does not equal easy. Where am I supposed to go? Is it? This is it, right? Yeah, this is it. This is the Viper, right? Just got 100 owed instantly. What can I see their mods? Show me. What happened? Just trash mobs? Trash mobs 100 owed me in one hit? Or are they elites? I'm trying to see. I can't mouse over them. Got 100. Boom, gone. I think it was white mobs. I think it was just trash mobs. The Get Good community wants you to suffer and you can't stand it. Here's the thing. There is a huge there's like a great here. Let's talk about this after this fight. Okay, so you can't stand the Get Good community. They just want you to suffer. The thing about that is there's not so big of a difference between the quote-unquote Get Good mentality and just making a good game, right? There's a problem with both. There's a problem with like the base ideology of both the Get Good crowd and the I want to just win crowd. This isn't a, this isn't a shitty mobile game where you just log in and mindlessly win all the time. It's supposed to be a AAA ARPG where they are supposed to challenge you in intelligent ways for awesome rewards. The Get Good community just wants it to be impossible for the sake of them telling the casuals that they're better than you. And the casuals sometimes want everything so easy and handed to them that it actually compromises the game. So, I don't know, like, believe it or not, I don't think grinding gear games with what we have here is that far away from a good state of PoE. The rewards are too low. The difficulty in some places is too high, but the way in which they present challenges, like, for example, white mobs being as strong as Ragnaros, that's not fun at all. You got to make the challenging part strategic and fun. So they're just overcooked right now on the difficulty and undercooked on the fun. But I think this is pretty fixable, and then we'll have ourselves a pretty decent game. Like, this is only the second patch in early access, and the game at a minimum is going to get 8 entire months of development additional. So it's like before the release. So it's like they got 8 months to fix it. It certainly doesn't feel good now, but I'm pretty sure they will get it in a pretty good spot. 8 months isn't that much, right? But again, like I said, I don't think they need to reinvent the wheel here. Some changes are absolutely needed, but not 8 months of changes. We're not 8 months of changes away from a decent game here. You have to run around here until we get a heart, right? I can't go to the next zone. Actually, I have the checkpoint, so I can walk at least to the door, right? I need the sacrificial heart. Am I the only one having a blast? Yes, Ramble. You are having a blast? Yes, it's just you. Some people are having some fun, but a blast? No, it's only you. Well, I have the sacrificial dagger, but no heart. Oh, you're also abusing the tornadoes, Nick? Nick is here, guys. What's up? What's up, Nick? Anybody watch Nick's YouTube? Nick, are you doing a similar build to what I'm doing here? Well, I guess we're doomed to stay in this zone, boys. Here we go. Get comfy. We're looking for the sacrificial heart. I might have to actually reset the zone. What's LE? What, last epoch or what? Got it, boys. All right, let's try. Guys, this is the moment you've all been waiting for. There was Tyson versus Holyfield. There was God versus Satan. And then there was Rax versus Tornado Bird. King Kong versus Godzilla. God. Ronald McDonald versus Burger King. SpongeBob versus Patrick. But this is something... This is something at an even higher magnitude. Here we go. Rax versus Tornado Bird. By the way, I just realized something. Oh god, they're gonna be so mad. I don't know how long ago it disconnected, but somehow the YouTube chat disconnected. God, I hate YouTube, man. Never stream on YouTube. You guys want a piece of advice from me? Never stream on YouTube. Chat's not working on YouTube. I don't know when it fell off. Okay. Reconnecting to YouTube here. I don't know how long it's been down, but I just noticed that it... Okay, whatever, that's fine. There we go. Now it's working. Yeah, Neo versus Agent Smith. John Wick versus everybody. Undertaker versus... I don't know, who does Undertaker fight? Simba versus Scar. Rax versus Tomb Lord. Most Live versus his meat. Yep. That one's a classic. Lee versus the Pizza Hut Parmesan Shaker. What am I stuck on? Okay, here it is. Rax versus Tornado Bird. It is Tornado Bird, actually. Fuck you, Tornado Bird. Armor, energy shield, 62 life, rarity, fire res. 34 int! Jesus! I'm gonna get it nerfed. Should have let Tornado Bird live a little longer. If I'd have let Tornado Bird live a little longer, he would have killed me. No, it's not because of the mob HP reduction. So first of all, I've ascended twice, and also I have all of these nodes now, which help a lot, which make my characters attack way faster. I got high enough level to get Combat Frenzy. I have a way better weapon, and now I'm actually throwing it through a Frostbolt instead of waiting for stupid ass to put fire on the ground. Don't tell me I have to redo the zone. Oh, thank God. This is my Ascendancy. This is the tree. I just realized something. I might be able to save a bunch of points here. I guess I could take these two instead, but I could save 1 point. After this, we're going to need... Okay. Looks like I've gotten most of the attack speed that you are able to acquire. I'll make a planner for you guys after I after I kill this boss. Do you want me to make a full planner for you so you can make this build? So, fair warning on this. This is a build that absolutely ramps. Meaning, if you have shit gear and you're a very low level, it's... I mean, I beat the whole game with playing with it, but it definitely ramps. Like, you gotta unlock some stuff to make it this strong. So, as long as we understand that... What happened to my Lich? Nothing ever happens to any of my characters, guys. My Lich is fine. We'll play more Lich for sure. I don't know how other people are building this. I haven't looked at any build guide. I know a lot of people are doing the Frostbolt tech. So that, you know, that was not my idea or anything, but I don't know how people are building this, but I definitely love just the idea of full attack speed. I love the idea of the full attack speed. It seems to feel so good. I don't care if it's like not the highest damage. It just feels so good. I don't understand. How is Doriani still alive? Oh, he was dead. He just hasn't phased yet. What's my lightning res? My lightning res is 6. God, my gear is so bad. I have 6 lightning res. I've got to make my guy tankier, man. Holy, all right. I can't even see. He's literally off my screen. Couldn't even see him casting it. Let's actually try to make my guy better. I don't think I can fight him with 6 lightning res. Let's actually like take 2 seconds to make my gear not shit. Giving these monsters no respect. Okay. Do I have my regular expression still? My God, this one's insane. It's got suffixes. I could hit attack speed still. This thing is amazing. I have to buy this. Wait a minute. This thing is insane, isn't it? Let me see if I can get attacked. I don't have any exalts. Fuck. All right. So might have to gamble for a couple of rings here. Well, before I spend any currency, let's buy a couple of rings, see what happens. Who is the gamble Bob here? Who's... Oh. Is it the NPC way down here? And of course she's not there. Thanks, Satan. Oh yeah, the boss took her. Of course, the one time I need her, she isn't here. Thank you, Satan. Appreciate that. Alright. We're gonna do something different. There, try to zap me now, bitch. Okay, he's dead. Right now, I'm just gonna stand. What? Wait, what was that? Bitch.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future. Start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
Oh my. T6 flat fizz? Let me get to the town and then I'll make a guide for you guys. This is a boring Spark build with wind. This is a windy Spark build. All right. Let's make a build here for you guys so you guys can murder everything. Let me import my character. Okay. Remove skill, delete, remove skill, delete. Okay. And then now what? Um, now it's not so clear. Probably this. Probably that. Is that a passive? Precision salvo. Oh, shit. Oh, you're... Oh, yeah. Shit. Damn it. Yeah, sorry. Sorry. Okay. You go for Do you go for Falcon Dive? What's my accuracy rating right now? Or you check it in. Check it in. I mean, is this even good without that high of accuracy? %4 attack speed? Disorientation. And is it, the problem is that requires you to hit them with the tornado, right? The tornado is what blinds them? Or, I mean, the whirlwind? It's not the twister, right? Actually, the twister also blinds. They both blind. Look at prolonged assault and catapult. I saw that one. Not sure how good that one is. This projectile speed could be really good, like Spark. All right, I think that's simple enough. I think, yeah, we just grab that and then grab. That'll be real good. That should be real good. What about pinpoint shot? So, am I confused? The most you could get out of this is the critical hit chance? Is it like most you could get is 100? Or is this a percentage increase? Is it a percentage increase? Okay, I was gonna say that thing is garbage if it isn't. Wait a minute, what about this one? 10% attack speed? That's pretty sick over there. This at a minimum should be extremely good. Complexity for gearing. All you need is a good spear. 2. Clear speed. I mean, in the beginning, it's not that fast. In the end, it's really fast. Be like a 4. I don't know. Bossing, probably the best. Defense, like a 1. Your defense is your offense. Okay, so on trash, the first thing you cast is Frostbolt. The next thing you cast is Whirlwind times 3. What's it called? Whirling times 3. 3 of those. And then you cast, what's it called? I forgot. What's it called? Barrage, duh. Oh, and then you cast, Twister. Okay. Doesn't need a name. Now, strengths and weaknesses. Weaknesses. Combo based. Ramps in power. Low defense. Her offense is our defense. Unforgiving to mistakes. Giga one-shot everything by the end. Better not say that or it's going to get nerfed. Outrageous damage. Stun plus freeze everything. High mobility. Found a way to make Huntress not an absolute piece of shit. All right, notes. This build ramps up over time. By the end of Act 3, you should be a god. Meaning it's weaker at the start and murders by the end of Act 3. The basic idea is to whirling slash 3 times to unleash a powerful twisters. God damn it. Throwing frost. What? 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 Jesus. Throwing frostbolt. Puts. Is there a tooltip for freezing? Chilled ground. My God, I want to make this buy this man a bottle of whiskey. You don't want to read all of this, but does it though? Does it really? Poor guy is resorting to stretching this bullshit out. Just call a spade, my guy. Guys, can I have a conversation with you for a second? Not just evil black cat. I'm not going to say any insults like I normally do. I have a request. If any of you don't want to watch my stream for any reason you can think of, if you get one, like for example, maybe me giving the speech is a reason. If you have a reason that you don't want to watch my stream, you don't like me building a guide for you, you don't like me playing this build, you don't like me playing PoE, you don't like my voice, anything, leave forever. Unsub, unfollow, click the X in the top right corner, and leave. I don't care. Go ahead. I'm making a guide for you so you can play this build and have fun in the shitty patch that Grinding Your Games just released. I've solved 2 characters. To be honest with you, I wasn't really the one who solved this. It was like a community effort. The guy in China was throwing frost bolts and Lily saw it, and then now everybody's doing it. So random guy in China, thank you. It's the guy in China who did most of the work here. But I'm trying to help you. Oh, okay. Evil Black Cat was talking shit about somebody else. I got it. You were talking about... I see what you're saying. You feel bad for me that I have to make the guide. Don't feel bad for me. I make guides anyway. Whether it's rain or shine, I make guides. This is what I do. I make guides for you. And everyone who is here, who has been watching me, who has seen the development of the build, who knows exactly how it works, who can talk to me and ask me questions, you guys know this stuff. So I apologize that it takes me 15 minutes to throw this together. But everyone else who is pulling up this planner trying to make it without my help needs my help. This is all that they get from me. They get these 5 sentences of text. So I am trying to take my time and get them right to help them. You know what I mean? I can't even tell you how many hundreds of guides I've made. Like it's maybe getting close to 1,000 because I have 2,000 YouTube videos. Maybe half of them are guides. I know it's always preaching to the choir, right? Every time I give one of these speeches, I'm talking to 99% of people who don't mind me taking a moment to make this guide, but please let me finish this. So it's only gonna take me a few more minutes, and then we'll get back to the game. I make these guides for you guys. I don't need the guide. I'm doing this all from memory. I'm not even. I only pulled up POE to look up the name of the skill Barrage. I'm doing this all from memory. I don't need. Okay. We got a couple of them out of there. There we go. And guys, one more thing. Like you probably have noticed, but I've definitely entered a new phase. It doesn't even have anything to do with streaming. A new phase in my life. The phase where you give absolutely 0 Fs. Not even. I give -5 Fs. I just don't care. I have no patience. I'm not trying to. Anyone who comes here and decides that they don't like me, I don't want to spend 1 second trying to convince you otherwise. I want you to just leave. I couldn't care less. Leave. I don't care. Yeah, I'm old. My patience is 0. I don't care anymore. I couldn't possibly care less. There's 7, maybe getting close to 8 billion people on the planet. I accepted a long time ago. I can't please them all. If you come here and I haven't pleased you, I couldn't care less. Leave. Boom. My work on the Huntress. Quick question. Has anyone tried Firewall with a support gem? Puts the wall into the ring around you. So that's not a bad idea, Kraz, but here's the problem. I don't know if you played it or not. Someone's saying it doesn't work, but even if it did work, here's the problem. The build is already so combo heavy. The last thing we want to do is add more combos. If you look at my passive tree, I have a feeling that if you look at other people's passive trees, it doesn't look exactly like mine, because I only have one goal in mind for the most part. All I want to do is give you the highest attack speed and skill speed I possibly can, because within reason, because when you attack insanely fast, it doesn't feel like you're doing the combo anymore. It just feels like you're actually playing. Instead of in Act 1, swing, 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 twister. It's just so slow. You go so fast that you can actually play the build without wanting to commit Sudoku. Yeah, the thing about it, guys, is it's like gardening, right? There's very, very few weeds in this community. This community is so amazing. When I see one little weed sprout up, I could just ignore him and ban him, but I'd rather just spray Roundup over the whole lawn one more time because the grass is strong enough to survive it. If there are any weeds in the chat, leave. I couldn't care less. If you go to another streamer and tell them how much you hate me, they usually tell me later, send me a screenshot, and we laugh our asses off about it in Discord. We're just laughing at you. Go ahead. It doesn't matter. Have you tried Explosive Spear? Is it worth getting? I tried it. I hated it, but I've heard that it is good. Like, someone told me, what, it was Woody using it? Damn, bro, who got into your head? Who cares about them? Oh, guys, I'm good. I give one of these speeches once a week. Trust me. I pretty much have this speech memorized at this point. Trust me. The people who have been here for a while, is this the first time you've heard this speech? This is... I pretty much have it memorized. Nope, heard it yesterday. Should start stream with the disclaimer. Should I just put it embedded at the top? If you don't like my stream, don't care, leave. I actually think like a separate comment. It's got nothing to do with me or my stream. I know a couple of friends or people that I know in my life who are genuinely hurt if someone doesn't like them or if they have offended someone else, regardless if they have done anything. Sometimes people don't like you or they're offended by you when you didn't even do anything. And these people who are constantly trying to seek the approval of everyone around them in life, they're miserable. They're miserable because they're chasing something they can't get. You can't please everyone. Some people will hate you no matter what you do. Even if you are in very good faith trying to help people, they're still going to hate you. It is a complete and utter waste of time to spend any time trying to reverse that unless it's something obvious, like you have done something truly wrong that you need to apologize for. So many people I know are just wasting their lives away seeking the approval from people who don't deserve their approval in the first place. So it's like, yeah. There are so many amazing, wonderful, hilarious members of this community. If one guy comes in here and is upset by something that we're doing, thank you for your feedback. Leave it in the suggestion box, which gets thrown in the paper shredder at the end of the month, and go watch someone else. Couldn't care less. I feel bad for my friends. I've tried to ask them, like, bro, it's okay if Jim Bob hates you, didn't even do anything, but it's not okay to them. Okay, I don't see a tooltip for chilled ground, so let's just call it chilled ground and color it blue. Okay. Okay. Okay, what other hints can I give people about this build? What other hints can I give about this build? I showed him the combo. Told him it's weaker at the start. I guess I could tell him why we use... I know. When you get... Yeah. Tame Beast. Tame one... that puts... elemental... burning ground, chilled ground, or shocked ground down. Is shocked ground even a thing? Okay, I'm sorry. Let me rephrase. Is shocked ground a mod that rolls on rare monsters? Is what I meant to say. Okay, I've never seen it, but okay. That's what we do. Tame Beast. Let's tell him why we take Combat Frenzy. So Combat Frenzy gives you Frenzy charges to further buff your damage later on. If you're constantly dying, put a buckler or a shield in your offhand and spec out of Dance with Death. Okay, I think we have explained this. We have the rotation. We have the notes. We have the passive tree. Oh. Another thing. Hint. Don't level Frostbolt past three? Past 3 to keep its mana cost down. Hint. This build feels way better to play on WASD. Yeah, and intelligence requirements down. Thank you. Yep, that's good. Okay. Now, the only thing we need to fix is the gear. Every single one of my pieces of gear is the biggest piece of shit I've ever seen in my life. So let's just delete everything. Everything I have is just straight garbage. And what I do when I make the gear here is I always just show you like the basics of what you need. So let's do that. So what we're going to do here is we want a spear. Whatever, I'll just pick the best spear. Then anything with physical damage on it. Fizz damage. Flat fizz. The next best thing might be flat lightning, but it might be flat lightning to apply shock. I guess we just go flat lightning here. And then attack speed. I mean, if you had this spear, you would be the dicker of all asses, essentially. So, and then this is going to be an Allen rune. Okay. There's no such thing as trash gear, bro. My actually don't even have a second ring equipped would beg to differ. My required level 14, 15 dexterity, 16% increased armor. $17 mana regen amulet would beg to differ that trash gear exists. Look at my piece of shit Huntress, for example. All right, here the problem is as an energy shield base, you won't have the int to wear an energy shield base. So I guess we wear pure evasion. And we just get life and not the enchant. We just get life and then resistances. Okay. Doesn't need to be corrupted. I guess we just go evasion, try to dodge everything. I think we just get life and then resistances. You don't even really need good gear. Okay, the amulet. Rarity, spirit, all attributes, life, energy shield, strength, dex, int. Probably int. Well. Let's just do life, I guess. Life, and then here, do you have anything for projectiles? Take projectile levels. Take life. Any other cute stuff? That's probably it. Now on rings, you can actually get flat damage. Prismatic is real good. Let's go amethyst. Let's just go damage. Let's go lightning damage. Then maybe cold for the freeze. Same thing over here. Evil Black Cat with the $5 super chat. Just to clear the air, I'm raging purely on GGG, not you, my guy. Oh, it cut off your message. They made your effort 10 times harder for no good reason. I like your builds. Thank you, man. Don't worry about it. I thought you were talking shit to me. You weren't. We're good. No worries. GH just gifted 10 as well. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. And by the way, so many people subbed and primed. Thank you, guys. A bleed on spell crit. So, yep, it's the Beachland Squirter. Yeah, so it took me a minute to see that because I was so busy building this gear here. Fizz, cold, lightning, and then whatever else you can get on it. Gloves can also get damage. Fizz, cold, lightning, attack speed. I don't think rings can get attack speed, can they? Let's see. Attack. Nope. Okay. Belt. Charges, mana flask, stun threshold. Take the stun threshold for sure. Life. And then everything else is just resist. 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 Oops. And then here, boots. Couldn't care less about the boots unless they have super high movement speed. Okay. Then whatever other mods you get other than this, you're good. No offhand because you're taking this node. If you're dying all the time, unspec Dance with Death, get a chonky shield with block and life. Okay. Well, this should be it, right? I have the skills there. This is a leveling build, so not an endgame build. All the notes are here, strengths and weaknesses, the skill order. Okay. So let's save it. It's a leveling build. It's not good for hardcore. Definitely good for SSF. Well, could you play it in hardcore? If you played it in hardcore, you'd have to wear a shield. If you wore a shield, could you play it? I mean, I'm not gonna click hardcore. Rax's Twister leveling Amazon Huntress. Okay. There it is. Okay. I'm going to spam this in the chat. I'm spamming it on the YouTube. Can you guys let me know if it works? Nice. There you go. Excellent. Okay. 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 Now you guys know exactly what I'm doing and why. You have exactly the same build as me. Now you make it and you fry. It is... Oh, dang it. I lost my rare move, chaos, spell... Okay. This has damage to attacks and life, but it requires 53 int. 4 to 11 fizz damage to attacks. Let's do that one. Okay. What would you guys rather see? Would you guys rather see me play the Huntress in Cruel, or do you want to watch me play the Lich in Cruel? What would you rather watch? I'll do a poll. I'll do a proper poll. Whatever you vote for is what we'll do. Let me do a proper poll here. What would you rather watch? Spear Boy in Cruel or Lich Boy in Cruel? Create. Okay. I'm gonna spam it in chat here. Vote for whichever one you want to watch. You know what I could do is I could beat Act 4 with the Lich and then Act 4 with the Spear guy. I could just go back and forth. Okay, it looks like Lich is winning. Okay, Lich won. Okay. Could just do Act 4 on both, Act 5 on both. No, get to the end game quickly. All right. Well, either way, we're about there on both of them. My builds are actually made now. Wait. All right. All right. What ascendancies did I choose on Lich? I chose this one to get Unholy Might which gave me 30% all damage. Then I wanted to do this, but I don't think I can sustain my energy shield, so I think I'm gonna have to spec out of it and take this instead. This would be nice if I had a good jewel. This would give me, let's just respec and make it easy for now. In fact, I wonder if I should tell people to respec their Lich Ascendancy because the stupid ass in fact, that's probably a good idea. Let me do that real quick. They're gonna people are gonna struggle way too much if they take that energy shield thing. Let me change it. I took it and I hated it. If I hate it, they're gonna really hate it. So let me open the Lich. Let me unspec these two and just take this instead. And then update it. And then wait a minute. Hold on a second. So if you don't do that, then what could you do instead? Let me think here for a second. So 'This is minion stuff. No. Necro Conduit in soulless form. It's tempting. Take mind over matter for huge defense. Problem with mind over matter is with this ascendancy node, it will kill you. Like you won't be able to cast because you're already losing 5% of your mana per second. That's the problem. It's not a bad idea, but I think we just go get more damage. I think you just get more damage. The problem is this is quite a walk, but 6% of your maximum life per second. Let's see. So if this drains 5 and you regen 6, you gain 9. You gain currently 9 mana per second, and every spell costs 31. So this would probably be fine if you had more health, right? But it would also let you respec these nodes. Like, what is this giving me? This is giving me 28% magnitude of Unholy Might. And Unholy Might is... So 30% of 30% is 9% extra chaos damage. So would I rather have 9% extra chaos damage or 4 passive points? This isn't this is not guaranteed though until you have a lot of life. I'm not sure this is going to work perfectly with this build because we would gain 1% of our mana, 1% of our mana per second, and 1% or 1% of our life as mana per second. So we'd gain 9 per second versus the cost of the skill that we're spamming is 31. So I'm guessing it would work if you had more life than I do. Why is it 1%? Because this is draining 5 and you're gaining 6. But this one's draining 5 of it. Actually, though, this is draining max mana. So it would actually be a little slightly better. It's not life and life. Yeah, the life is higher. That's true. Hmm. Hmm. All right, hold on a second. Maybe we could math this out and make it work. It's going to be... All right, I'll just... You want to know what? I'll try it. Let me try it. I think I'm going to be losing mana pretty constantly, but I guess that's the reason why you have a mana potion. I don't want to min-max my character gear-wise to make it work, because if I do that and then I recommend it in the guide and it barely works, then I won't be helping anybody. So I got 9 points back. And what we want to do is we don't want a single extra point of, we don't want a single extra point of int that we don't have to take. So my int right now is 125. What does it cost me to cut the next gem? $95. So what I can do is I can lower my mana even further. Yeah, that's fine. Let's just do that much. That's whatever. Okay. And then, in theory, I would not need... So now it should be... So let's just go outside and see if this works. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This works way better than I thought it would. Oh, yeah, that's totally fine. Very nice. Yeah, that's definitely it. Okay, thank you. Yep, that's it for sure. So then about at this point, what you're going to do... So you're going to take this, and then this. Then you're going to do a respec step. Take these out. Okay, now we don't need any mana anymore. That was very good. Good idea. Am I happier today? Same happiness. Same happiness. I'm good. I just want to get this right. That's what I want to do. So now, I think we go here. This is 44 additive damage. 11% is chaos. Then this would allow us to drop... This would allow us to drop Wither, and then maybe we could pick up Tame Beast that does something. Maybe we don't need the Wither away. Ivan, I don't know how. I haven't used it yet. Do I think this build will scale well into the end game? We're about to find out. I'm going to get to the end game with it for sure. I guess we just walk over here. I don't know. I can't think of anything better. We take the chaos stuff. And then maybe we take a bit of defense. This is God tier. Yeah, that's what people are talking about, melding. We just take maybe some defense at that point. All right, this looks very, very strong. I think that if you build it like this, you now have infinite mana. You do god tier trash clearing damage. You do very medium boss damage, but you should be like unkillable. And the next ascendancy point you get might like actually make you unkillable or with some other tech. So this should be really, 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 really good. All right. So I'm going to do exactly what my guide says. Exactly. I could pick up melding right now. Actually, I want to do something else. I have an idea. Let's go back. No, I changed my mind. I think it's correct. Okay. All right. That should be right. So I'll just take melding for now, I guess, because I can't get any value out of going across the top there. Okay, so there's a bunch of stuff here that I don't even use. Profane Ritual, you're out. Bind Spectre, you're actually the biggest piece of shit I've ever seen in my life. Dark Effigy, I never use this. So Despair is getting Inspiration. And do I have a support with a curse on it? Heightened Curse. Heightened Curse for sure. All right, there we go. Let's go. This is going to be sick. I bet my guy is going to shit on everything. All right. I have these two wands that my hunter found that are both better than mine. Let's see if I can make either of them good. That's like the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. Probably this one, right? I don't have any exalts. Let's see. 974. Oh, okay, yeah, that's a bit of an upgrade. Yep. Very, very, very beautiful. Okay. That's way better. This is also going to be better, almost certainly. Yep. Oh my god. God, I love life. This is probably not going to be better, but let's see if we can hit the miracle. That is exactly what we didn't want. I don't want to raise my mana. This is just straight. This is actually just trash now. This is just straight up lost, all of it. These are my gloves? Are you serious? These gloves are effing garbage. I'm going straight to hell for even showing my face with these gloves on. Jeez. Okay, let's just grab grab a couple runes here. All right. Oh, those are my resistances. Okay. This is what I got. My guy is like the biggest piece of shit I've ever seen in my life, but dang it. Rare. Chaos. Spell. Move. It's all garbage. Okay. All right, ready? Here we go. Finally playing. Okay, I'm expecting... Where did all my skills go? Wah! Okay, my guy is gonna be... All right, here we go. My Lich Ascendancy, we put it in, right? All right, here we go. Let's see how strong I am. And everything's dead. Yep. It's gonna be a lot of that, boys. And they're all dead. Res them as my minions. Now I have a whole army. Lit. Mm-hmm. It's gonna be a whole lot of this. Dang it, another dead end? I'm crying. It's the weirdest layout I've ever seen. Res the army. They're all dead. They're all dead. They're all dead. Here's an elite. Let's see how it does against me. Ow. By the way, this is the non-nerfed part of the campaign. Adios, amigo. And they're dead. This build is fun. This build's easy. You don't do anything. Cast Contagion. Kill one monster. They're all dead. Cast Contagion. Kill one monster. Oh, those are champions. Oh well. Died anyway. Doesn't matter. This build rules. Okay, where's Cold Girl? When one guy dies, they all die. Not Mudburrow. I'm still missing multiple skill levels on Contagion. If I had all of them, or not on, well, on Contagion and on Essence Drain, both. This is what the boss damage looks like. It's not the greatest, but her health just steadily goes to 0. That's how it always... Just nice and easy. Just steadily goes to 0. I tried the other chaos skills to try to find something that did like better single target. All of it sucked. I couldn't figure anything out. So it's just like this, just a slow death. But it's, you know, it's like slow and steady wins the race. I tried Dark Effigy. The problem with Dark Effigy is it dies right away. You lay it, dead, just dies. It was like really annoying me. How do I like it so far? Is it challenging? I don't think this is Grinding Gear Games' finest work. It is more challenging, but I'm not sure it's challenging in the right way. If that makes any sense, but it's fine. My witch is cruising. We're cruising, you know? Okay, this is a mana burn. Boy. Okay, they're all dead. You gon' die. Dude, that mana burn is ruining my day. Let's try fighting this boss. Let's see if we can kill him for fun. So we just do a couple thousand DPS, just slowly burn them away. I really wish there was something I could do to make it go a little faster. It's like barely tolerable. But the good news is, there is one piece of good news. You can spend your whole time dodging. You just put up your debuffs and you just run around like a dumbass. So you can spend your whole time dodging and they still die. Well, that's nice. You're all dead now. You're all dead. Give me my loot. Convalescence? Is that a spell or what is that? What is that? Is that Brian with the super chat? Appreciate you. Thank you, buddy. Vendetta gifted 5 subs. Deathstroke. Can I ask your reasoning for going the Amazon Ascendancy? I guess for just lack of a better explanation, it just seemed like, oh, I'm body blocked, I'm crying. It seemed like the better choice. When I saw the ritualist stuff, like I opened the Ascendancy, first thing I see is minus 20 resistances for 1 ring. I'm like, oh my god. Maybe in like the super endgame if I have a 3rd god tier ring, but I couldn't, like, Amazon seems to help me right away significantly. So I didn't understand why I would go Ritualist. Those physical boys. Hit pretty hard, actually. All right. Plus 25% bonuses from your rings and amulets seems strong. Well, my first thought on plus 25% is that I think that number was picked very, very strategically, right? Because on amulets, I believe you can get +3 to skills sometimes, but not +4. So giving you 25% of 3 doesn't give you a skill level, right? If it was 25% of 4 or 33% of 3, then they would have to give you a skill level. Is Javazon happening? Oh, well, I tried the Javazon. It didn't feel like the Diablo 2 Javazon, I'll tell you that much. I don't know, did anybody make Javazon and really like it? Am I just missing something? I cannot believe how powerful this guy is. Oh my god, die! Is that guy chaos resistant or something? How is he still alive? Pox is doing Javazon. So he's cooking. God, I like to hear that. Okay, that would make sense. Okay, I have Combat Frenzy now, but I didn't try Javazon now that I have Combat Frenzy. But Combat Frenzy is pretty far. That's like end of Act 3. I don't think I've found a single... I don't think I've found a single... thingy. Look at how much I've explored. I haven't found one of the 3. Oh, here's one of them. Better late than never, as they say. Take Intense Agony instead of Arcane Tempo. Alright, we're going to check it out here. Intense Agony. Let me see. Yeah, Revan's still going. Oh, that's a good stretch. Jesus. All right. So this to me doesn't seem good. The only thing that I care about is boss damage. This won't help me with the boss except for the first throw, right? I'd way rather have Chaos Mastery. Right? I would love to get another thing and put something on Contagion, a jeweler's orb. I don't have one, do I? Man, is it bedtime? I don't have one. Magnified effect would be sick, yeah. Yeah, bosses with ads just die instantly. You got absolutely no hope if you have ads. There's a level 12 skill gem. Level 46? Wah. Never get what I want. No, it's the same Lich. What's the level difference between the Huntress and the Lich? I think they're exactly the same level. Exactly the same level. Oh my god. Look at this speary bob of speariness. "109% physical damage with dual flat." Jesus. Okay, so it's either top left, could be top left, or it could be bottom right. This is the witch. We don't need the flask, so let's just skip it. We got the Wispy McWhispertons. Those also don't help me. Like ever. separated. Where is Grim Tangle? I share my Spotify playlist, exclamation playlist. There you go, buddy. I'll take level 12 Essence Drain. I will also take level 12 Contagion. Damage. And you're all dead. No chance. You're dead. What am I using for spirit? Withering Presence. Oh, I know why this works. Wait a minute. I know why this works. It's because I have clarity. But does this even do anything? Let's see if I turn this on. I don't think I have another good jewel. I'm in first for what? Oh, you mean like most viewers? Oh. That's probably just because everybody's sleeping, right? Everybody's probably sleeping. Am I liking my Lich? Oh, yeah. Bro, Liches don't have a care in the world. Watch this. Curse. Throw the thing. Get it, Callie. Get. I see Callie playing behind me. Callie is almost 12 and a half years old. She's pretty much reached the end of her life expectancy, but she still acts like a puppy sometimes. Sometimes she just comes in here with her toys, guns a-blazing, and is playing. So whenever she does that, I always encourage her. I want her to be running around and playing, because the longer she does that, the longer she'll live. Get it, cat. Get it. Get it, cat. Does Callie have her rope here? Callie, get your rope. Get your rope. Yeah. Bring it here. Get your rope. Time to play tug of war. Yeah. Get your rope, Callie. Yeah. Here. Callie, you gotta bring the rope. Callie, you keep carrying the rope. Come on, Candy, I thought you were strong. I'm gonna sleep over here, Candy. 3, 2, 1. Woo! You won! Good job! My cat. Girl. Ready? Go! laughing at you, Danny. I'm stronger than you. Come on. 3, 2, 1. 2, 1. Heh. All right. Got to the Act 2 boss. You had an 8-minute boss fight and it died. The Act 2 boss has been claiming a lot of souls this weekend. No, I didn't drop the Huntress. My Huntress rules. Chat voted that they wanted to see some Lich, so we're on the Lich. If you guys want, I can do this act on the Huntress after. Take them both to the end game at the same time. But they both pretty much have their full builds now, so I don't even need to fight this guy. I don't even know why I'm fighting him. Where you going, cutie pie? Dude, this is something I don't understand grinding your games. Can you explain this to me? Why on his projectile attack does it also stun you? You killed me because you stunned me. Why does the attack that shoots 1,000 projectiles stun you if you get hit by one of them, so you are forced to stand there and get hit by all the other ones? I don't get it. How did you put a stun on that projectile? I don't understand. I'm not seeing the vision. Correct. I'm not seeing the vision. How did you put a stun on that attack? Whatever it was that hits me, that impairs my movement and causes me to get hit by all the things, whatever that is. Stun, light stun, root, slow, whatever that mechanic is. I cannot believe you put it on that attack. I just can't believe it. I can't believe you put it on that. I can't believe it. It boggles the mind. Satan put a stun on that attack. I just got hit for 1,000. I have full health and full overshield. I just got 100 owed by a mob back here throwing a projectile at me. 100 owed. 1,500-ish effective HP. Gone. I just got 100 out. Thanks, Satan. Gotta wait till he gets here to kill them, so then the contagion will spread and he'll die. Well, we try again. I better kill every single monster this time, because if I don't, then a projectile is going to 100-0 me from behind me. Where did these guys come from? Grinding Gear Games has accomplished in one of their missions this round. And that is making me absolutely terrified of everything. I've never felt fear like turning the corner, opening a chest, fighting a zombie, fighting a wolf. Every moment I think is going to be my last for one reason or another. Fighting a white mob? Oh, I don't even try that. That's just suicide. I don't even try that. Oh, there's the insta one-shot attack from the trash mob back here. Oh, almost got 100 out again. That was cute. All right, here we go. Battle of the Century. Open the gate. Open the gate. Thank you. Okay. Try considered casting. Yes, we need this in our lives. That's a good one. We just need more damage, right? Okay. We're just going for a stroll. Oh my mother of God, did you see that? Oh my God. I'm dead again. Time to have one. Oh, a stun? Okay. I think one thing that grinding gear games could do, like a good idea, like the first change, is give monsters 99% less movement speed. Like, if you lined up 7 random monsters against Usain Bolt in a 100-meter dash, he's going to get absolutely cooked no matter how good of the wind is in his favor. Like, it needs to be 99%. Reduction. Of course, this elite is chaos resistant. Do I think people want the monsters to be slower because they pull too much? Well, I mean, I guess the short answer would be no. I want the monsters to be slower because every single one of them is like Usain Bolt with Elton John's Rocket Band backpack on with a Red Bull IV on crack. They like literally run faster than me. Like if I engage a monster and I decide, okay, this is a bad fight, let me back up. That is the biggest Keck W of the universe. Back up. They're 1,000 times faster than you. But there ain't no backing up in this game. you're in the fight for good. You better hope for a door. If you don't have a door, you're dead. You don't know what people are complaining about. You think the patch has been fun and new. People just like being negative all the time. So, first of all, it is absolutely awesome that you are enjoying yourself. That's awesome, and you should not let anybody take that away from you. May I ask you a serious question though? Do you really think that there is nothing for people to complain about? Like this is pinnacle ARPG for you? Honest question. I'm not even throwing shade. Is this it for you? This is what you always wanted? Impending Doom and Decaying Hex. Okay, Impending Doom. Is that a skill? I will take any advice on how I can make my single target damage go up. I can kill anything in these maps in a millisecond usually. I tried Dark Effigy. The problem is it kept dying. Maybe I should give Effigy another chance. Problem is it just keeps dying. It's stupid. This is Act 4. I'm halfway through Act 4. Both of my characters are in Act 4. So I have Dark Effigy right here. And then yeah, I probably don't need inspiration. So it looks like Decaying Hex would be better. And then Dark Effigy. I guess we take these two to try to keep it alive. All right. Where is... Let me read. How does this read? Let's see here. Okay. All right, let's try this. Let's try this and see how it goes. Okay, we don't have Jim Bob here to identify our stuff. I don't like that. All right, let's try this. Twister got hotfixed. Did it really? Poison support for effigy. Poison. What, okay, that was pretty good. So the okay, so I guess we can kiss our Huntress goodbye. When do we, is the hotfix already live, or do we have to download a patch for it or anything? Fixed a bug which was calling elemental twisters gain 50% of damage as the corresponding type to gain an extra 50% for each projectile fired. Oh my god. Well, it was nice knowing you boys. We had a good run. Twisters are dead. Never mind that planner I made you guys. The worst class already got nerfed. Hell yes. I didn't want to do damage anyway. Well, we almost had fun with twisters, guys. Is anybody still playing it? Is it still good or is it garbage? Cregan, Midu, thank you so much for the subs, guys. If you guys want me to, I can go test it right now and see what the damage is like. Go test it. All right, let me get this loot first. The Yaz loot. Okay, we have the Yaz loot. Oh. Put poison support on effigy. All right, we will. Oh my god. My DPS right now is 1770 and now it's 2354. I mean, it's still pretty good. How do you gain the charges with Combat Frenzy by freezing enemies? What's up, Boiler? What was the bug? The spears were getting like exponentially higher damage for each one that you released. So now they all just do the correct amount of damage, but it still seems... We can go fight the Rust King here. I mean, I still think this is very strong. Oh, did it get taken down? Maybe we have to take out the period or something. This is exactly what I currently have. I just don't have salvo yet. I don't think I have the support for it yet. This is like identical to what I'm doing, except I don't have salvo yet. It's like the actually the exact same gems. Have we figured out any good specters? Gazzy said he would test every single one in the game. The thing that I found outrageous was the cost of getting a specter is so expensive. Oh. Only found one checkpoint. Oh, I walked right by one up there. Oh, a rogue exile. I've never seen one before. Oh my god. This is my first rogue exile. Is this a rogue exile? I am not interested in finding out in how hard that guy hits me. Oh, oh, that's it. Oh, I killed him. Lit. I bet that Rogue Exile is going to be making a YouTube video to grinding gear games, complaining that players are off-screening them without any chance for them to have counterplay. Yeah, that Rogue Exile was easier than a white mob. Still crazy strong, even post-nerf. Second nerf incoming? I would say this build is still totally fine to make. It just got nerfed. It just got nerfed. You just watched me play the nerfed. That was the nerfed version that you just saw. When did it get nerfed? 5 minutes ago. The every tornado that you spawned gained 50% extra more multiplicative damage than the previous tornado. Now they all just gain 50. It was a bug. They just removed a bug. It's still really strong though. I just killed the Rust King in 2 hits. Link the build. Yeah. Well, never mind. I have a Kali in my lap. Hi, Kali. Hello. Hi. Good girl. Good girl. Do I recommend this over Rake Bleed? I haven't like fully built Rake Bleed, so I don't know for sure. But this build still absolutely rules. But yeah, anyway, here's the build for you. Let me quickly update this one real quick. So this one, we want to switch it to considered. And then we want to remove this one. And then let's add, again, like, it's okay. Dark effigy. You already made a command for it. Oh, okay. Where is this poison thing that you're talking about? What poison support? It's called Envenom. Oh. Okay, so we make it poison. But does arcane tempo affect my ability to cast the totem or the totem's ability to cast spells? So if we go back here, okay, so let's see here if this actually works. Doesn't say how fast it casts. Oh, the G in the second part shows it. Oh, okay. Oh, I see here. Thank you. Cast per second 1.04. 1.25. Nice, it works. Beautiful. Thank you. Link the Lich. Okay, let me update it for, well, I guess the link's not going to change. Here's the Lich. Can you make the commands on YouTube as well, Lee, so people can do exclamation Lich or exclamation whatever? Okay, so this is going to be in Venom, and this is going to be Arcane Tempo, just so it attacks at the speed of light. So we don't need inspiration here. So what we could take instead is decaying to get another dot up for the effigy. Okay. Okay, beautiful. The Huntress link works, but not the... Oh, Lee, sorry. Can you take out the hashtag at the beginning of the slash? I don't know why it was there. The Lich needs no hashtag. The link. I guess the related build would be the other thing. And then the related build for this one would be the Lich one. For now, anyway, until we make the endgame one. That way, if people have either of them up, they have both of them up. If your rake is working for you, tanked, if it's working, then I'd play rake until as far into Act 3 as you can. The Act 3 is the huge upgrade. Like when you get Combat Frenzy. When you get Combat Frenzy is a very good time to switch. Does the tornado build work on Ritualist? Yes. You don't have... There's nothing Amazon specific about it. What's better, Lich or Huntress? They're probably about equal in power, at least as far as I am. Like, my Huntress is way better on the trash, but my Lich is a lot more consistently comfy on the trash clearing. 90% of the game is trash clearing, so...
in order to play the Huntress all the time, you're still always comboing. So when did I stop using minions? I really never used minions at all. I still unearth minions, but I never actually had like a minion. Like, you mean when I took off my Rattling Scepter? Like, immediately. The second I got a good focus, I took it off immediately. Twister got nerfed, and I tried it. It's still really good. They nerfed it, and it's still good. I just tested it. I killed the Rust King in 2 hits. Are there any specters with chaos damage? That's exactly the question that I had for myself. But the answer is it doesn't matter because the specters are so expensive that I didn't even go get one. Twister doesn't proc the Herald anymore in maps, even tier 1. I didn't even use the Herald. Have you ever thought about doing a build competition? Not really. That's kind of interesting. You've been having fun with Lightning Spear and Primal Strikes after you get Dance with Death. It's really nice. Good. Like to hear that people are having fun. What's the verdict on Huntress? Kind of the same thing. It's still Twisters and Rake. They just nerfed Twisters, but they fixed a bug. So Twisters are still good. It's definitely playable. It's just a lot of work. It's just a lot of work. Three times Whirlwind is too much work. I agree with you. I agree that that's a lot of work.
So Frosty LaRue's stream title is "So Done with POE2. Let's blast last Epoch." Dude, he needs to make a video. God, I hope he's making a video about the POE2 situation. Is my minion build broken on this update? You mean my Lich? No. I just updated my Lich planner. My Lich planner is godly. All right, guys. Why don't we hang it up here for today? I'm actually pretty tired. I didn't really get hardly any sleep yesterday. So I'm going to take a little nap, and then I'm going to get up, and then I'm going to make some coffee, and then we're going to get both of these characters to the end. I'm going to have 2 mapping characters tomorrow. And then, yeah, we need to test the old builds and see if they're garbage or not. We need to try Ice Strike Monk and all of them as well. We raided... I was going to raid DM again, but why don't we raid Gazi? Let's raid Gazi. Spoiler alert, they're garbage. I might be able to figure out a way to save them, though. Ice is trash. I've heard the opposite. I've heard Ice Strike is still pretty good. What time will I stream tomorrow? I'm literally going to start streaming again in just a few hours. I'm going to take a little nap and then get back up. So, soon. Just a few hours. Have an amazing night, guys. Thank you so much for being here. I will see you tomorrow. We're going to keep trying all the builds. Tomorrow I'll have a video out, maybe for the Lich for you. Good night, guys.